have seen in a while. Give me half a second. Hold on. Let me okay, YouTube. Hello. Start on YouTube. Hello. My thing is not working. Okay, there we go. Okay, weird. Hi. I need to confirm before I tell you. If it's a bait, I'm gonna be sad. It would be very sad. But if it isn't a bait, that's good. Either way, there's two good news anyways, so not gonna lie. It's whatever. Did you see the live? I have not seen the live yet, no. Okay. So big news for people who care, who give a shit about. Sorry, hold on. For people who give a shit about James Gunn, if you know who James Gunn is, the director. People who give a shit about James Gunn, director, and his movies that he directs. So he recently made the new Superman movie. If you guys don't know that, the new Superman, right? He also made this amazing, silly show called Peacemaker, which I think was really good, like well made. So, and he also made all the Guardians of the Galaxy as well. Okay, don't forget that. So recently he's been thinking about, because he's gonna be the new director for the DCU, like the DCEU, the extended universe of DC. Now, I'm not a huge DC fan. I love Batman and I love the Flash. That's it, from DC, at least. That's all the people I like. Okay. He recently followed Grant Gustin on Twitter, and people are like, okay, that's interesting. He recently followed him like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Just recently on a podcast, he acknowledged that he likes Grant Gustin. If you don't know who Grant Gustin is, he was the Flash actor for the CW series The Flash. This is Grant Gustin, by the way. Oh, hi, Magma. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for ruining the moment. This is Grant Gustin right here. Handsome man, right? Played the Flash, played it really good. So apparently, people are like suspecting he might like hire him to be the Flash. Allegedly. Again, we don't know, but we're hoping. Because we don't want Ezra Fuckhead to play the Flash anymore. So, I'm just saying. You know, yeah. Anyways. Just wanted to point that out before anything happens. If you're excited about that, let me know. But I'm excited. So I wanted to share with you because that's my hyperfixation for some reason. I really like cinema. Yeah, absolute cinema. But I actually like cinematography and stuff like that. So yeah. Is there not like a full Genshin Impact live stream? Oh, it's right here. That's right. Pause. Okay, jeez. I was trying to pause it. It wasn't letting me. I need a water, which is right here. Nice. Chat, should I get... I only watch Spider-Man and Doctor Strange. Bro. I don't keep up with Marvel or DC. I only watch Spider-Man and Doctor Strange. I like how like you picked the worst two of... I'm sorry. Spider-Man's amazing, but I don't like the second Doctor Strange movie. Like when it comes... I don't know. I just didn't like the movie that much. I thought that it was fine-ish, but I feel like they didn't really let Sam Raimi do his thing. It was fucking cool, but I don't think it was that good, personally. Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like Sam Raimi wasn't like didn't have a lot of creative freedom when it came to like the story. Because remember, the director doesn't control the story; it is the writers, but the director directs them on what to write and what to do and stuff like that, and you know, works with them. I don't think he was given free reign. Because like, remember when the first Spider-Man movie came out? Okay, I wasn't alive then, obviously. I mean, like the first Spider-Man movie. They let Sam Raimi do his thing. It was fucking great. One of the better movies of the superhero genre by a mile. There was like no other good superhero movies back then, which was 2002. Amazing movie. Same thing with Spider-Man 2. Like, holy shit, he blew the first one out of the water. You know? Now, the third one is a little controversial. It's a really solid movie, I think. You know, it's not as good as 2 or 1, but I think it's okay. I think it was full Sam Raimi. Of course, there was a little bit of meddling with him from, like, the producers. So, of course, of course, there's no person on the inside to say anything, but we can suspect from how stuff is managed and stuff that, like, he wasn't really given free reign. And because of that, they decided to hire Sam Raimi and then do the same thing. And I think that that's what made the movie not as good as it could have been. Because Sam Raimi, like, he's an amazing, amazing director, in my opinion. One of the best. But, like, you know, studio meddling is not the best, is all I'm saying. So, yeah. Comic movies of all time, yeah, it's really good. He's a really good director, so. Okay. I know I just got here, but can I be right back? Because I forgot to get my food. And by food, I mean snack. And by snack, I mean ice cream and pie. Yes, I'm gonna get that. I'm not lying to you. So I'm gonna go get that. Also, Maritime, thank you for the 11 months. Holy shit, appreciate it. I'm gonna run an ad so you guys don't get ads while watching the live stream. So I'll be right back. All right? Be good. Who's this handsome streamer? Not me. I don't know. Have a good healthy snack? No, I got pie and ice cream. If you want, you can take a private plane. All right, ads should be over now. Welcome back. Hey, Windfall. Okay, live reaction time. Haven't watched the live stream at all. Just saying. Just saying. Maybe we can watch it like this today. Hold on, let's do this. I can full screen it and I don't gotta worry about it. Sound should be on. I think. Oops. Alright, starting. Can you guys hear it or no? Too quiet, too loud? Give me a synopsis. Might be a bit loud actually. You want to pin about spoils? Would it be hit 1400? Nice, Rocco. Hey Miwa, welcome back. There's no talking yet, it's just music, so. Apparently this is a good live stream.
What's up, travelers, and welcome to the Genshin Impact version Luna 1 special program! I'm Angelina Danielle-sama, the voice of Anefa.
And I'm Nick Olson, the voice of Flints. What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Oh, and if you're looking at the time, don't worry, travelers. You're not seeing things. We're here ahead of schedule.
That's right. We're just here to kick things off with a little pre-show entertainment. The Genshin Impact dev team will be the ones in charge of introducing the official version content.
Make it
Which
emote
means
only? No.
we're off the hook for today.
We need to discuss.
Right?
Sort of. Part of the reason we're here is to keep travelers company before the show starts. But that's not all. The format of the special program is a little different this time. We'll actually be staying behind the scenes to watch it alongside all of you.
Oh, so do we need to provide commentary at all or just enjoy it?
Nope. To avoid impacting the viewing experience, we'll keep quiet while the official program is going on.
Sweet.
Once it ends, we'll summarize the new content awaiting us in version Luna 1.
Gotcha. Then
Wait,
stay
so they're
tuned
just
for
gonna
our
do
summary,
everything in the
travelers.
beginning.
Oh, but we can chime in during the redemption code breaks.
Got it.
All right, I'm sure what everyone is looking forward to the most about today's special program is getting details about the new region, obviously.
For sure. And getting more information on who we might encounter there. Like, our two characters, of course.
Exactly. So, while we have some time before the special program starts, let's look back on what we know about Notcry
And we can see
so
more.
far.
I don't want to even
Yeah,
know.
let's do it.
That's fine.
Whew.
The first time travelers came across the name Notcry was from Liban in version 5.1.
That's right. Travelers also got the chance to hear
Yeah, I
more
forgot
about
about that guy.
Notcry in the version 5.3 event on the Trail of Behemoths.
This early information revealed two main things. One, Notcry is an autonomous region.
Do you guys
in the
want to
southern part
skip
of
through,
Snezhnaya.
or is it
Two,
pure
it's a
cinema to
chaotic
watch all the way
place
through? It's an
controlled
hour and a
by a
half
mix of
live stream, so we're
influences
gonna have to
from
basically
different
rewatch the
nations.
live stream.
Right. And since then, the devs have been dropping lore bombs left and right. Like in the Song of the Welkin Moon web event.
That was so cool.
We learned that Teyvat used to have 3 moons. 2 of them were shattered under mysterious circumstances
Like
in
the
the
boring
past,
parts.
and the
Okay.
last one has fallen silent.
A silent moon.
This isn't necessarily
It
boring.
sounds so
Boring.
chilling.
I want to see
Well,
these, the
so serene
cutscenes.
and
So
natural, and
Yeah.
that deer was just so
cutscenes
cute.
are the important part.
For real. And of course, in the third teaser, we got to learn about Flints, the Lightkeepers, and the Wild
Oh.
Hunt.
Sorry,
Man, seeing Flints in action?
Yeah.
Now that's
bro. What?
It really was. I have to
Why did she
agree,
say it like
was
that? You heard
just
that, right?
So
Wow,
awesome.
seeing Flynn's in action. Like, why'd you say it like
Alright,
that?
last but not least, it's time for the big ones. I doubt I even need to elaborate, so let's just
There's
jump
still more
right
lore.
in. When the Teyvat chapter interlude teaser, The God's Limits, dropped,
no, no,
we
this
got
is
to
more
see the
lore, more
true
lore.
faces of the Shades of the Heavenly Principle.
Hello,
采用了
devs.
空月之歌城市
Okay, well, can't. Okay. I was
还
like,
有
I
月之
don't
音
understand
这
the
样的命
language.
名方式，从版本名上看就和过去的版本有些不一样呢。
那没错，作为原神5年来第一个以新名字命名的版本，对于各位旅行者以及对于项目组的各位来讲，都具有非常重要的意义。那我跟小罗浩呢，也想先跟旅行者们分享一下我们作为原神项目组的感想。原神作为一款长线运营的开放世界游戏，一直以来我们的想法都是努力的去实现一个自我的进化，为各位旅行者提供更好的开放世界内容。 比如过去的这一年啊，我们就在很多的内容上做出了一些新的探索和尝试。那这些探索和尝试呢，也是一定会持续进行的。比如如何能让接下来的故事不辜负各位旅行者的陪伴和期待。
I'm like focusing on the words. It's like you
能
know.
够超越玩家预期呢？
I gotta read fast.
在之前《罗德卡莱》的幕后故事中，我们就和各位玩家分享了一些我们的思考。当时我们提到了2个点，总结下来就是：原神团队创造内容的方式需要不断的进化，以及讲好一个故事，我们是不用纠结手法的。
前段时间啊，
Like I like the story. I think the story's fine. It's going in an okay direction now.
也表现出了很高的期待值。
I think.
整个《空月之歌》的大版本啊，是我们向角色、剧情和大世界等
But
多
like,
维内容进行高度
I don't know
的一
about
次
the
尝试。
state of the
那
game,
在接下
though.
来的
That's
节目
that's
当
what I
中
care
我
about.
们也会
I wanted to
一步地
skip to the
向旅行者
cutscenes.
们
It's time for that. Sorry.
This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Tavad.
Wait, what?
All I remember is
What?
Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship.
What?
Wild hunt came. It passed through all
We're gonna learn about this right now? Is the story coming to the end already? We haven't even gotten to Sheshnaya. Oh my god.
Look upon my flame. Return to your grave.
Know about the ship before? I know we're learning. I know we know about the ship, but we're going to talk. We're going to like learn about like more about it, and we're gonna explore it now. Knowing about the ship's existence doesn't necessarily mean we know everything about the past of the travelers.
To dust. The long sleep beckons.
Holy shit, it looks nice. Man, that's such a cool ult animation.
Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a
Oh,
kaleidoscope.
can I like?
It is so complex and yet so beautiful.
This is not Cry?
Welcome
Oh, she has a new
to
foot.
Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Wait, that isn't Wait, that isn't. That's not. What's her name? I forgot her name already. It's fucking Dory. That's not what's her name. Doesn't look like her at least.
Interesting.
Oh my god. Please. I mean, what?
Sincere
Sorry.
apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this house.
She's adorable. Look at her. Oh my god. Look at that fucking Claymore. Dude, why are all of the Claymore characters so silly? Nobody can hold that massive fucking sword, man. No one's fucking Cloud. Nobody's Guts, or whatever his name is. I think his name is Guts. You know what I'm talking about, right? From Berserk.
Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a
Whoa,
pure,
what the fuck?
primordial form of elemental energy.
It's so
They
cool.
say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets
Whoa,
them
what the heck
see
is that?
the true past.
New exploration, I
I
see.
am still
Or maybe.
trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story
It's Loma.
not only of the Frost
my
Moon
God.
Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
Please!
Frost Moon
Sorry.
Scions are the last descendants of the ancient Golden Realm.
Does Aino heal? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure no. But or maybe it's a little bit of healing. I'm sure no, actually. Pretty sure she's just Hydra application and buffing.
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest.
God, please. Sorry.
It is
My
also
bad.
said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this
Dude, that looks
land
fucking
like
sick. What?
stardust.
The set pieces look really nice.
Generations of Frost Moon
I still haven't even done
Scions
Natlan Archon quest somehow.
always passed down
Who's
the
that?
prophecy that one day the moon
Oh my god,
goddess
not the
would return.
toes. Again.
That prophecy did indeed come to
Again.
pass, though not quite.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle, but they've had their sights set on the one here too.
Is that a super collider? What the fuck is that? That's a new boss, by the way.
The Frost Moon Scions.
Wait, stop. Okay. Look, just tell me that's not the chick from HSR. Like she looks exactly like that with the big ass robot there. What's her name? Clara or whatever. It's like Mr. Svarog, like that dude.
Strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way.
That guy's chonky.
The
So Jesus.
Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything.
Holy
to the
Nepo.
Fatui. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow.
No irregularities detected.
I don't know who that is. I'm sorry.
You're wrong. Just
Surely
because
she's not
I
like that in
myself
game, right? She's not like her ult is like
That does
him
not
or something.
mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Assessing risk level maximum.
The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide
Holy
by
shit.
a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Notcry.
You see, this looks like the Nation of War. Couldn't do that in Nalin. I'm sorry.
I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui?
I'm not asking you to trust
Bro,
me.
why does this look like more war than Natlin? What the hell, bro?
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Now bro knows he didn't finish Natlin. Look, just because I don't do the Archon quest doesn't mean I don't know the fucking lore. I watch the shit sometimes, man. Also, yeah, manager that owns my account, can you please put that in for me? Thanks. I don't know, it's Luna something. 1900 something.
而提瓦特的月亮呢，
Sorry.
是蕴藏着久远的故事。罗德凯莱这
That's
片土地
Inazuma.
笼罩在月亮的光芒之下。
Wait, what? That was Inazuma, right? This is not Notcry, right? That's
罗德凯莱
Inazuma.
这影
I'm
响
pretty sure.
好的，罗德
Okay, it is. I was just making, I was like, wait a
对于
minute.
外界来说，确实会有种朦胧的距离感吧。
是啊，
在探寻月亮秘密的旅途开端呢，旅行者们将从纳塔启程，由海路前往罗德凯莱，到达这里的第一个目的地纳夏镇。
哎，那与往年一样啊，我们在这里也设置了魔城任务的快速开启功能，帮助大家能够快速抵达罗德卡莱。
从我们之前发布的信息之中呢，旅行者们或多或少
Okay,
也了
look,
解
it
到
looks
了
like
一些
focus mode. I hope they don't
关于
fucking
海
lock you into that shit like in ZZZ. That shit's annoying. I hate focus mode so much. You have to finish the entire fucking quest. Like, just imagine you're locked into an Archon quest that you cannot leave until you finish it completely, and then you can do other stuff. That's so
建
annoying.
立起了如今的纳夏镇。
那看起来如今的纳夏镇啊，好像确实已经重新焕发活力了。
在旅行者们抵达诺德卡莱后不久，还会偶遇一只非常特别的小生物，它会像导游一样呢，指引着我们前往纳夏镇。
这个小生物感觉功能上跟我们之前见过的仙灵比较像。
倒也不错，它们是诺德卡莱的特殊物种月灵。借助月灵的力量呢，旅行者们不仅能够完成某些特殊的挑战，还能提升平常探索和跑图的效率。可以说这个小家伙
Yo, what the
是大家的
fuck?
好
That
帮
looks
手
so
了
cool.
在这里呢，还要向大家引入一个基本概念，和燃素还有原始胎海的概念类似，在诺德卡莱地区存在一种力量形式，它被称为月举力，本质上呢是一种最古老的原始元素能量。
那正如一束光可以被分成7种颜色，那月举力它也可以被解析为不同的元素力。
哎，没错，它的本质上就是光界力。月举力就像那束光在被分散之前的原始状态。
That's
月
cool.
举力它
The
作为
new
一种
exploration
强大
stuff.
的
Hey,
自然
Maya.
能量，在罗德卡莱呢，居民们也会把它用在生产生活的方方面面。
没错，
我们刚才提到了纳夏镇啊，在纳夏镇里就随处可见各种月举力的装置，甚至还有一些开在这里的店铺，连招牌啊和店内的设施都使用了月举力比如这里的罗素姆工坊。在罗素姆工坊中呢，旅行者们还可以兑换到5把罗德卡莱风格的锻造武器图纸。
从全提瓦特各地汇聚而来的人们，利用这种来自月亮的能源，给诺德卡莱注入了充沛的活力，也产生了独属于这里的特别的风情。刚才大家有没有注意到呀？纳夏镇里有一个熟悉的店铺标志，
That's pretty cool, I
里面
guess.
的装潢还是虚拟
Just, you know,
风格。
nice little
我们的老师
town. I
多利
get
桑
you.
哥马哈巴耶老
Exploration.
爷
I
也来
got
到了
you.
诺德卡
Okay, there's
派出
something going on
士
here.
官来
So.
引导月举力呢。
哎，那这里我们就要说一个在之前版本里的秘密了，对吧？在5.8版本当中啊，大家本来会发现伊涅芙它原本应该显示为神
Oh,
圣
nice.
的字体，那文字被隐藏了。其实啊，它使用的是罗德卡莱的部分角色会拥有的一个神秘装置，叫做月之轮。
哦，
那月之轮的力量啊，来源于3月，
So it's not really a vision.
也获得了驱使月举力的能力。因为力量来源跟神之眼有差异，导致他们在具备元素力的同时啊，元素反应的规则也发生了相应的异化。
Maybe I read that wrong. It looks like it's not really a vision. That's why it's a lunar one. It's not a real vision.
月曜反应就是我们在玩法体系层面
It's like a
在反应
not
上
cry
做的
version
新的
of
尝
it.
试。在未来的版本当中啊，包括刚才提到的月感电在内，我们将对多个不同的传统反应体系进行革新。那对于大家已经接触过的月感电呢，在这个版本也将有一位全新的角色，会加入到我们的体系当中。那我们也会在后面给大家介绍。
没错，还有一位。
除此之外啊，月之一版本还会加入一个全新的反应规则——月绽放反应。
Lunar bloom. Oh my god, I'm blooming.
我觉得再造2个简单粗暴的、直接提供伤害输出的反应，我觉得显然是不会让玩家产生尝试的意愿的。
有道理。
对，所以每一个新的体系啊，我们都尝试从队伍层面先定义它的概念。
鸡哥，要不要你展开说说
？OK， 那比如说月感电啊，它的本质呢，其实是一个通过自洽的规则，将各个角色在元素层面的一些直接贡献，转化为一个统一的、表达更明显的形态。
原来如此，所以月感电反应造成的伤害是
Miles per good. Mods, can you please find them IRL and like do a single flick on their noggin and then ban them from chat until the heat death of the universe?
和所有参与反应的角色相关的。
没错。那对于月绽放反应呢，它更像是将队伍中的角色进行了一次重新分工。比如哪些角色是负责积累资源的，那哪些又是负责转化资源的。
This is kind of cool.
所以月绽放体系呢，
Man, if
在
only I
原
had
本的
Kokomi.
绽放体系当中新增了一条规则，也就是当队伍产生原绽放反应的时候，将积累一种名为草鹿的公共资源。而具备月绽放反应能力的角色，他们一方面是允许队伍积累草鹿，一方面呢又能对草鹿进行不同形式的利用。所以这个规则呀，在很多其他游戏作品里，其实大家也有见过类似的形式。相信大家也会很快理解并且上手。
那么在新的玩法体系以外，就剧情和世界观的层面而言，像古月遗骸、月举例等等这些与月
Oh my
亮
god,
相关的要素
story? I'm
也让
so
多方
interested
势
in
力
that.
牵
You're so right.
波瑞亚的遗印，他们远离文明，选择在山林之间的生活。
I'm really,
他们
yeah,
如今
just
成为
like
西西里
absorbing
地
all
方
the information
以月
right
神
now.
库塔尔作为信仰，虔诚的崇拜着
All of
月
the information is being absorbed right now.
角色之一。根据
I skipped a
那
little
我们
bit.
提到的一样
Okay,
拉乌马呢
wait. Okay. Charge attack, Spirit Envoy, gives me stamina. Okay. Cool. Continues dendro damage to enemies, but reduces their hydro and dendro resistance. It also enhances bloom related reactions. So she's pretty good for bloom stuff, but she's also apparently okay for Alhaitham. Because dendro res decrease, which is great, and then you can use Furina in that team, hydro resistance decrease as well. And bloom, holy shit, Alhaitham buff.
它是月绽
I
放
swear.
反应的核心角色之一。
More like Tignari, I
根据
guess. But
草元素月之轮的力量，拉乌马可以将全队触发的绽放反应转化为触发月绽放反应，而拉乌马还可以通过消耗草鹿来。
To be fair, there isn't a
增强
lunar
各种
hyper
绽放
bloom
反应
yet,
的伤害
so
值得一提的是啊，像拉乌马这种拥有月之轮能够支持月绽放反应的角色啊，他们各自都还拥有一些特殊的伤害手段。那这些伤害呢，也会被视作月绽放反应伤害。所以拉乌马呀，它不仅是
there's no lunar
绽放体系
hyper
当中的
bloom.
一个强力的辅助角色，它自称也可以打出月绽放反应伤害。
又能辅又能打。
没错，那拉乌马的元素战绩啊，可以降低敌人的草元素以及水元素抗性，而它的元素爆发呢，则会提升整个队伍绽放。
I don't know that we will get those. You're saying Hyperbloom doesn't need a buff? Hyperbloom can't clear. So, okay, stop. Remember, there's a difference between Hyperbloom the damage and Hyperbloom the team. So, the team, team-wise, they have really good units. Yalan, Xing Cho. Kuki's fine. She's really good for application, and Nahita's amazing, right? And I'll hate them Nahita Quick Bloom as well, because he uses, like, Furina, and it has just a bunch of damage buffing and EM buffing and stuff like that. But remember that the Hyperbloom damage number isn't good enough to get you through the game. So even if you're level 90, if you just don't have artifacts, or like, not artifacts, if you don't have like talents and stuff leveled, like say you have level 1 all talents, you're probably still not going to clear. Because it's not just Hyperbloom that does the damage, right? That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Because like as of right now, any type of bloom or hyperbloom is kind of in like a a weird state. So you know nothing about it. I didn't watch it. I was asleep.
越勇会为拉乌马元素爆发的效果带来额外的增伤次数，同时呢，也会直接造成越绽放反应伤害。
那七哥啊，除了
Like I'm not saying I need a damage increase. I'm saying I need or I'm not saying we need a unit increase. We need a little bit of a damage.
除了霜叶之子以
And then
外
we're chill.
在诺德卡莱，我们也
Just so you can keep
会
with the
接触到其他的
HP
势力
inflation, that's
比如
all.
大家非常感兴趣的一个势力叫做
Especially because I'll hate them as a donkey.
在
Yeah.
魔神任务当中呢，我们就会结识执盾人当中一位用词文雅、有贵族气质的神秘成员，叫克里洛·楚德米洛维奇·菲林斯。
哎，我们在 5.5 版本中的圣遗物故事和之前的新版本预告中，曾经和旅行者们简单提到过关于执盾人的故事。那是一个守护诺德卡莱自由和和平的古老组织，长久以来对抗着深渊无休止的入侵和狂猎。
那执灯人这个词啊，顾名思义，离不开手里的一盏提灯。
I want them to buff old characters like Zenless. If they start buffing old characters like Zenless, this game is cooked, bro.
而这一点啊，在大世界生态上也
They
会有所
buffed
表现。
Ellen because she was terrible, and it's still the beginning of the game.
它会转变为警
You
示
know,
危险的色彩。
Ellen was really shit, and it's still like kind of beginning of the game. But this game has been out for almost 6 years. It's 5 and some change years. Like, if they start buffing like like a Klee buff or something, we're
那
cooked.
在战斗层面当中啊，费林斯也使用了月之轮的力量，因此他和伊涅弗一样，也具备将队伍中的
Counted by lunar charge damage and support rates. Damage fields. Yep. Oh wait, when Flynn's is in the party, all EC is turned into lunar charged. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, I hear you. Surely Fischl is a good replacement for Yennefer, right, chat?
角色触发的感
For
电反
real.
应转化为月感电反应。
Yeah. Anyways.
菲林斯
We're gonna move
通过自身的元素战技可以唤出灯中的力量，将自己的普通攻击和重击转化为无法被覆盖的雷元素伤害。而他的元素爆发呢，既可以在元素战技期间作为派生技能打出，也可以单独释放，并且元素爆发造成的部分伤害啊，将会视作月感电反应伤害。
目前，菲林斯在中叶长营独自居住，他守望着。
They need to rework, like as in cons for Shao and Hutown. Hutown's cons are fine. They're not amazing. Shao's cons are shit. One gives you energy, the other one gives you energy off field, which makes no sense. Another one is defense for some reason. And then the other one is like, do you want to use the most unoptimal form of damage for him more consistently? Here you go. That's what C6 Shao is.
觉得这个取名风格跟其他的势力有点不太一样啊。对。
你说的一定是叮铃哐啷。
They need to rework actually bad characters. Like,
能给攻防取这样的名字啊
give them more of a place in the meta. Shao still has his team.
说到攻防的
Albedo has 0 teams.
知道说的是谁了
Right? Albedo being reworked would be nice. Klee has 0 teams.
完成了5.8魔神任务的
Like if we're talking about characters, it's just whichever character has no teams, we should make them have a team. That's what I think, in my opinion.
天真活泼，嚷嚷着还要吃蛋卷的样子。其实呀，他是一位天才机械发明家。除了用各处搜集来的零件组装出了伊涅弗这位机械少女，他还为纳夏镇专门设计了一门大炮，用来对抗狂猎。
I can't wait for Columbina to swap Aino out. Well, to be fair, we don't know anything about Columbina, so.
携带的机关进行战斗。艾诺可以通过释放元素战技，操纵身后的机关扳手。 让自己快速移动，并且对敌人造成伤害。
So, does she do continuous? That's what I was asking. Oh, it's like an AoE. Oh, okay. But it's a single target. That's does it do one and then the other, or does it do?
对了对了，艾诺也是
Looks like it hits
第
both.
一位啊拥有水元素神之眼的双手剑角色。
哎，那这样我遨幽静微战拿到的水元素双手剑外观，可终于可以派上用场了。
没错没错。
不过呢，忙于机械发明的艾诺在日常家务上可能就没有那么有天赋了。好在有伊涅弗这位家人的照顾，不然光凭艾诺自己很有可能把日子过得一团糟。在工房附近啊，我们能看到艾诺收集的金属外壳和材料散落了一地，还有一个多功能武装家用机器人重拳出击鸭。
Knuckle
这个名字一听啊，就又是艾诺的风格。旅行者们可以和重拳出击鸭对话，并且进行切磋。 获得角色的培养素材。
That's kind of cool.
那这里啊，作为新版本的
New mechanics.
和强大的敌人
Hopefully not really toxic and very stupid mechanics.
那如果是
New boss with hold on, actual good boss design multi-stage. What the fuck is that?
我
Hold up.
看其中一个对话
Hold
选
up.
项是开启攻防秘藏。
没错。那不知道旅行者们有没有发现啊？就自己队伍里的伊涅弗在好感度达到6级的时候，可以领取到一个奇异的螺栓。而在新版本的探索当中呢，也会有其他的方式获取到更多的螺栓。消耗一定数量的螺栓，就可以在攻防秘藏处
Okay, you can get toolboxes. What does that do?
和伊涅弗的独特道具。
那拥有道具之后呢，艾诺和伊涅弗的一部分外观还会发生变化。
You can change the
我们
appearance.
刚
That's
才
kind
介
of
绍的
cool.
3位新朋友啊，都
Something you're never gonna see, but that's kind of cool.
的魔神任务第1幕，雪浪与
Got 91 on my quiz
中登场。而在任务开始后不久，我们就可以和艾诺相遇，随后呢，就可以直接邀请他加入旅行者的冒险队伍。
Okay, so you do the quest, you get it for free. W.
那随着故事的展开、
W free unit.
我们也将会对3是一个新的城规，而是在空月之歌城市这个版本最适合为大家讲故事的方式。比如说，在空月之歌城市的魔神任务剧情中，旅行者们将会与身为双月之子永月使的拉乌玛
Yeah,
一
okay,
同
this
深
is
入到
more
对抗愚人众的冲突
lore
里。
and stuff
旅
like
行者
that.
会逐渐了解到。那我们就要从久远的过去，夜空中曾挂着
I want to see the
明月的
cutscenes.
时候说
It's important to me.
我觉得也没有必要那么久，对不对？
那碍于篇幅限制啊，那我们今天还是简要一些。从之前已经释出的信息中，旅行者们或许已经推测出少女和月亮之间有着紧密的联系。当新版本大家前往纳夏镇、西西岛这些地方的时候，还能见到罗德卡莱特有的星月神像，上面雕刻着的呢就是曾经的少女。罗德卡莱其实是少女的故乡，是她诞生的地方。
啊，你刚才说到曾经的少女，那也就是说呢，少女被当作神明来崇拜，已经是她加入愚人众之前的事情了。
哎，没错，目前呀，少女出于某些原因离开了愚人众，暂时长生在西西岛附近。
那既然罗德卡莱的不同势力啊都是为了月亮聚集于此，那么少女呢也必然会跟各个势力之间都产生一些关系。那关于新版本的魔神任务的更多内容呢，就请旅行者们亲自前往游戏内探索了。哎，对了，虽然在这个版本啊，传说任务跟魔神任务进行了整合，那我相信大家肯定很关心啊，那我们该有的奖励会不会被落下，对吧？那我在这里我在这里告诉大家啊，就是对应的角色培养材料和原始奖励将会跟随魔神任务完成的500原始奖励一同送出。所以旅行者们在完成任务之后啊，不要忘记。
I opened Twitter about Genshin news. I should not do that. A lot of people arguing about the live stream.
推出一个全新的内容模块，叫做聚所，为旅行者们展现角色在提瓦特生活的种种剪影和片段。正如之前的幕后节目中和大家说过的那样，原本
Bro, like, okay, just for like half of a second. Hold on. Give me a second. My bad. Had to talk to someone. So what go on. So there's two different things like that I see between. Yeah, there's two different people I see about like Genshin news. Hey, look at all these new quality of life changes. They're finally listening to this or that, and that's so cool. And there's a new region, and there's new characters, and it doesn't seem like Parakeet's that bad. And then there's the other person like, what about this? And it's just like, and what about that? And I'm like, yes, I understand. But like, come on.
在剧所里，旅行者们不仅能够随时和伙伴们聊聊天，也能够推进和他们有关的大大小小的特殊事件，体会他们所经历的生活。在完成这些事件的过程中，逐步了解到他们所属势力的更多信息。
Seems like a lot of different content's coming out, which is nice. More content is a good thing. I'm never gonna be mad at that. This is Demon Slayer.
柱次的圣所被称为银月之庭。
Hold on.
在这个罗德卡莱的冒险提供
Sorry, I just wanted to see this.
哎，鸡哥啊
Okay.
聊完了新角色和新剧情，我们是不是可以揭晓旅行者们很关心的这次新版本
And your life will be so much better.
祈愿呀
True.
那这么多的新内容啊，肯定是要和新伙伴一同冒险的。在月之1版本的上半期
All right, so
纳西达将会迎来
this is phase 1. Flins is not first. Thank you, Lord Jesus. If Flins was first with Llama, I would have been mad. I really did not know. Genuinely, this is the first time I'm seeing this. I'm really happy that Flins is not with Llama because it would have seemed like way too much of a cash grab. I'm not gonna lie. And I was gonna be like, wow. And then the second banner will be literally a don't even spend on it banner. So that's good. That's good. Llama first is a good thing. If you already have Nahida, okay. Suggestions for pulling now. I'm gonna do it right now. If you have Nahida, you don't have to pull for cons. Cons are not that important for Nahida. Say it with me now. Cons are not important. Okay? Okay. Don't do that. If you have Nahida, pull for Llama. You really do want Llama. I'm not joking. Llama is one of the better characters in the game right now, especially for like Bloom. Even if you want to use her as a replacement for Nahida, pull for Llama. If you have Alhaitham, most likely going to be Llama. If you have Tignari, same thing. If you have a Kuki and 2 Hydro units, which you fucking do, same thing. All right. Llama is definitely who you want to pull. You don't want to pull like Nahida. I promise you. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just pull Llama. Look how hot she is too. Look how hot she is. She's amazing. Just saying. But you don't need Nahida, right? Nahida's a really good option. She has good free-to-play weapons, but so does Llama. Like, everything that applies to Nahida about being good in the game, Llama is that plus more. So I think personally, if you don't have Nahida and you want to improve your teams, I would go Llama. So that's what I would say. But do not spend on Nahida. It's not worth it. She's not that good in the game anymore. She's fine, but she's not perfect. Holy shit, am I gonna get C6 this time? Oh my god, man. Also, there's a Chronicled Wish, so I'm kind of cooked. If you're gonna pull for Llama, if you're comfortable pulling 2 5-star units, Llama and Nilou are perfect together. They are literally perfect. So I would highly recommend. All right, just letting you know. Alhaitham cons are useless. Dea cons are kind of useless. She's a standard banner unit. Please, for the love of God, don't pull for her. Same thing for Tignari, in my opinion. Wanderer is solid at C6, but again, he doesn't have to be pulled. Cyno is like Cyno. So yeah, so Nilou and maybe nobody else. Like, if you're pulling Llama, pull Nilou though. Like, just straight up though. Everyone else is like kind of like, I don't know. Like, they're not really the best. But I will say Key, Nilou on Key, anybody on Key that's like can use it. For example, Layla, Furina, right? Kirara can fucking use Key. Use Key, man. Key is really fucking good, okay? It is one of the better weapons in the entire game. Highly recommend you pull. If you're gonna pull for any 5-star weapon, Key is usable. Although, again, I will say it is in specific use cases. You can't use it on everyone, but you can use it on a lot of good people. So I would say yes, go Key, right? If you're pulling for a 5-star, of course. Cyno's weapon is really good, in my opinion. Cyno's Scarlet Sands, hold on, they're probably gonna talk about it in a second, but Scarlet Sands is really fucking good, by the way. Like, one of the better weapons in the game, in my opinion. Is it good like because it's on him? No, it's good because it's solid. It's not amazing. It works pretty good on Flynn's, by the way. If you're not gonna pull for Flynn's weapon, it's pretty solid. It works pretty fucking good on Inefa if you have her. It works really good on like anybody who can use EM, anybody who does normal attacks, right? It's not good on Xiao, obviously, because he's fucking Xiao. He's not going to use it. It's solid or kind of decent on Arlecchino. It's not amazing, but it's okay. I would go for it myself if I had the money. That's what I'm saying. So, how good is Hunter's Path? Hunter's Path is the best in slot on 2 units in the entire game. Do you want to guess what 2 units it's the best in slot on? I want you to just think about it for 2 seconds, or for 3 people. My bad. It's for 3 people in the entire game. Just think about it for 2 seconds, and I'll give you the answer. Right, you're correct. It is really, really good on Sethos. So if you like Sethos and you want a 5-star weapon for him, pull Hunter's Path. Don't use other stuff. Tignari loves that weapon. Ganyu is pretty solid with it. It's not amazing, obviously. It's not perfect. Obviously, Linny's bow is better, but you're not just going to randomly get Linny on a banner. So I would say if you want a good stand-in option, especially because Hunter's Path is not on standard banner, and it's best in slot for a standard banner unit. If you like Tignari and you already are a main of him or whatever, his weapon is better than anything else. I would highly recommend you pull it for him. Again, Sethos, right? Ganyu is fine. If you don't have any other 5-star at all, then you can use that one. But if you do have like Ganyu's bow, like Amos bow, you may as well use it. How much better is it on who? On Tignati? I think it's like 5 to 10% damage difference, depending on what you use. Linny's bow is better. Wait, sorry. For Melt, Ganyu, Linny's bow is better. Oh yeah, no, 100% that Hunter's Path is better for Melt, but for Ganyu in general, like it's fine to just use Linny's bow. So that's fine. I have Chaska weapon. Chaska's weapon is only good on Chaska. Just remember that. Okay. Hi, person. Wait. Where's the audio? Hello? What happened? I have no audio. Do you guys have any audio? I can't hear anything. What happened? I can't hear anything. Wait, hold on. Oh, dude, I think it's my headset. Okay, my bad. My headset's being weird. Who uses them in our mod spam, that person? Okay. Catalyst, new catalyst. It didn't show the stats, but yeah. Is her catalyst worth it? I mean, yeah, I guess, but like, you're gonna have other options. Flynn's and Yelan on the same banner. Look, man, I really like this character. Okay, I like him a lot. It's not my fault, and it's not your fault that Flynn's is not amazing. Just, if you're gonna pull for him, C1 or C2 is great. Please go for it. He doesn't need his weapon if you have some good 5-star options. But C2R1 is like, is gonna be his best right now. Just saying. He's pretty heavy investment. Yelan is just Yelan, pull for if you want her. One of the best units in the game. Still solid, so. Like I said, his weapon's fine. Alright, new sets. I don't think are they gonna show the specifics or no? That's not gonna show. His weapon is so cunty, I wish C2 wasn't better. Yeah, but Jade Spear looks fine too. Just any polearm looks good on him in my opinion.
补充一下，也包括大家非常关注的愚人众相关情报哦，大家请千万不要走开。
Oh, I thought it was another code. It's like kind of loud now, no? Slide for me. Here. Dude, Flynn's kind of reminds me of Nuvolette a little bit. Like hairstyle was.
Here in Nodcry, the power of Kuvaki is not to be underestimated.
Aren't they all? Wait, hold on. I want to see your conversation. What happened, boss? Dea's weapon can be used on who else? On anybody that isn't Dea? It can be used on Mavlika. That's about it, in my opinion. Yeah, just wanted to let you know. Dea weapon is good. It's pretty good on like Mavlika, but like not a lot of. I mean, Diluc as well, I guess. I know Eula can use it, yeah, but she's Eula, so.
The creatures of this land.
At least Diluc can play and plunge with his kit in mind. Eula has to literally play outside of her kit to get value. Eula hate? She's just bad. She's fucking hot, but she's terrible. Like, it's not my fault. They made her like that. I don't know. She's a physical DPS. Geo is just yellow physical as well, so they made that really bad too. It's on them.
Of course, that's just the beginning of the story. Itching for more info?
Oh my god. Sorry.
Stop by the Curatorium of Secrets.
Literally, please.
And we can exchange stories.
Dude, like look at her ears with the like I can't even say it.
Angelina.
What?
Can we talk now?
I think so.
Wow, okay. That was a lot of information, wasn't it?
Yeah, so much cool stuff.
For all we know,
dev
you were
team
developing
didn't
the
hold
Ulick
back,
kit. True.
that's for
I didn't
sure.
exist. I didn't exist until 2022. So, like, I wasn't on Earth until then. Like, I just didn't exist. I wasn't a real being until then. Sorry.
旅行者们，大家好，我是《原神》的任务设计程少，初次见面，请多关照。
Quest designer, level designer. That's so cool.
接下来的时间呢，就让
Wow.
两位
I want to know all
继续给大
about
家带来
this.
更多关于罗德卡莱的情报。
Oh, okay. I didn't want to know about
程
this
少，
though.
您看了刚才的短片。
艾诺、伊涅弗一起踏上一段和神秘机械有关的奇妙旅程，也可以完成打卡、挑战敌人等活动，获取原石、免费的4星武器在内的丰富奖
New
励。
weapon, yay!
永久
New
会战
weapon
也会在新版本迎来更新，旅行者可以前
more
往挑战
primos
全新的强大敌人。
and a new
另外
domain.
能够限时刷取双倍圣遗物的祝圣遗影活动，也会在新版本期间开放。
You also get double artifact drops. That's
不
nice.
过既然都说了，《空月之歌》是一个全新的系列，活动部分这次我们也
I
带来了
feel
很多
warm,
新东
chat.
西
I feel like
首先呢是豪斗旅记，
I don't know how to
从
describe it. I
空
feel
月
like
之歌
really
的第一个
warm.
版本，
That's
也就是
Catherine.
月
I
之
see her
一
now.
版本开始，旅行者们可以从凯瑟琳那里接取到新版本的地方传奇讨伐任务。
So what is the theory that Catherine is like clones or something? Kind of like how what's her name is?
我已经摩拳擦掌
What's her
了。
name that is like clone?
另外呢，在常驻玩法《幻想真境巨师》中，由于魔女的来访
I need water. Sorry, it was like stuck inside of something. I need to get it out.
在新版本该活动更新后，旅行者就可以开启新挑战越狱模式，完成额外的战斗关卡、圣牌挑战，还能获取特别的越狱圣牌。
Okay.
这么有设计感的越狱圣牌，
This is
感觉
harder.
会有不少旅行者想全部拿下呢。
哎，越狱圣牌不仅可以留作收藏，还支持好友之间相互兑换。通过好友之间的互相分享，心仪的卡牌也能更快
Yay,
地到手。
theater update. We all wanted that, right, guys?
可要找你交换了。
Why aren't you guys Why aren't you guys clapping?
当然，
Why are we
新的
not
越狱圣牌
clapping?
也带来了更多的原石和道具奖励。
另外呢，混响游记也将迎来更新。
Hey, Nahida Echo, and Yolon.
原
Nice.
神5周
And
年
that's it.
大家熟悉的音游活动
Bro，
也更新了全新的周年专辑
Come on
和各位在音乐中一起庆祝走过的第5年。新的谱面主题呢也迎来了更新，希诺宁、神里灵华、迪卢克的谱面。
Yay, Imaginary of Theater. Sorry.
那自然
Rhythm game, I
少不
think.
了我们的老朋
And
友
now
寄生
TCG
召唤
update. Yeah.
我们也准备了很多
Wow, I
新的角色
can't believe it. TCG, dude,
新的卡牌项
fucking
目
crazy, man. Thank you so much for that update to TCG. We really needed that. Thank you so much. That was Llama in a centaur form. Kind of reminds me of League of Legends animation, like the that show. You guys remember the League show? I still haven't watched that show, by the way. Oh my god, that's Inefa? Jesus, she looks like super high quality. Surely Arcane and Genshin Impact collab eventually. I mean, to be honest, they're kind of perfect for each other. Both communities are super toxic. Their games are pretty okay. And they get worse every year. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, now I'm getting too far. A little bit too far. Okay, I genuinely do like Genshin too, but it's just, bro, the community is so cooked, man. Holy fuck, that looks cool. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should stop checking Twitter. But I have to go on Twitter to see, like, I can't say the word, but to see the new stuff about characters. There you go. Time to delete the Twitter account forever. Time to be saved. I'm not on Twitter right now. I'm just saying, like, I need to get off Twitter.
来介绍月之一版本的福利和优化。
Just go to Reddit. Oh, surely that's better. Reddit's just all gooners. I'm sorry, but like, it's so Reddit to like, to post a question and then some guy has to say the K word of yourself. He has to say that, and that's just all Reddit. I feel like it's those people, and then people who are just gooners like, oh my god, I can't wait to sexualize them. Like that's every Redditor. I feel like I don't even have an account on Reddit. That's like, I'll see Reddit posts and I'll be like, that's it, I'm good. Genshin Leaks is well moderated. Okay, fine. If that's well moderated, I'll consider. I feel unsafe going on Reddit sometimes. That's all. Rather than Twitter, well, to be honest, some moderation's better than zero. So at least they got a B+ for effort. Yeah, Reddit posts are pretty quick. Hey, oh my god, we get a 10 poll chat, or 2 10 polls? Holy, 2 10 polls, entire ones. Okay, that's pretty cool, by the way. I don't know what that is, but that's fucking awesome. That looks awesome, but everything else is like whatever. +1 feather, +1 elixir, plus 20 polls. I feel like 2 fragiles is a bit low. I feel like this is low, if anything. That should be like 5 at least.
这其中还包含2个罗德卡莱风格的有趣小道具，其中的旋翼浮空气踏还可以支持旅行者和自己的好友共同乘坐。没错，手冲双倍也将在版本更新后重置。另外，大家期待的周年常驻
Give us more Mora, that's all I'm asking. 80k more is enough. What do you mean? You can level up like 1 talent to level 6.
梦见夜瑞希也将加入可选范
Wait,
围。
whoa. What? I didn't see what that said. The anticipated anniversary permanent 5-star selector event. Huh? Wait. Permanent 5-star selector event. Okay.
期待的周年常驻5星自选活动也即将开启。今年还有一位新。
Okay. Wait. Oh, you can get a free 5-star from standard already? It hasn't been a year, right? It's been like 6 months, no? Has it been a year since the last one? Holy shit! It's been that long? Oh my god, I'm losing time, bro. My ADHD is killing me. Help me. Dude, I feel like that's so fast. I feel like it's been like 6 months. What? Time's moving so fast.
我们直接来看问题吧。
哇，你这是有备而来啊！
Really? It's been a year? You're kidding me. It has not been a year, bro. I feel like it's been like 6 months. What month is it? It's... Bro! What? Okay, whatever. It's fine. I was so confused. I'm still confused. Dude, in 2 months, it'll be my 2-year streaming anniversary. I just realized. Holy shit. Oh my god. It'll be my birthday in 2 months as well. Or like a month and a half. Holy fuck. Why is it moving so fast? Why is time speeding up? Like what? What's happening?
冒险阅历获取途径更多，那就是等级提升。
Oh my god, adventure XP. That's so cool.
教学感觉确实是很直观哦。
You can
这个
okay.
且是身手门槛降低是什么意思？
哎，且是身手啊，是我们每次推出角色的时候都会有的一种教学关卡。那现在我们对它进行了一次优化。 也就是当旅行者们已经拥有某位角色，并且在之前啊也通关了他的且是身手活动的时候。
Oh, okay. So if they're rerun and you've already cleared that thing before their rerun, you'll get this. That's what it looks like. That's cool. I like that.
OK， 我懂了。
I like that. So if you're a long-standing player, you don't gotta redo all of them.
方便呐，不错不错。哎，鸡哥。
Co-op mode difficulty. Lowering co-op mode difficulty.
必须解释一下啊，因为在原神当中啊，寻求多人游戏组队的旅行者，其实有很大一批，他并不一定能够单独挑战游戏中的强度。
That's so cool. I wish I had friends to play with so that they could help me out.
多人难度的调整规则呢，其实是以大家都有独立挑战的能力为前提的。 那这就会导致他们在联机抱团取暖的时候啊，有时候会遭遇更艰难的战斗情境。因此，我们在新版本之后呢，下调了大世界以及部分材料产出秘境的联机难度。
哎，确实啊，过去呢，我带同事过本的时候，偶尔也会小翻车一下。
我觉得你也有这种。
Got owned.
但现在的话，带同事过本就更有效率了。哎，等等，我好像被你带跑了，这才说到哪啊？继续。那接下来我就要为和我一样的老玩家说说话了。
好呀，
其实我们玩了好几年原神，期间也遭遇各种大大小小的问题。相信这些问题啊，我不说，你心里都应该有数。那对于我们这些老玩家，你又准备了哪些惊喜呢？
哎，那对于老玩家而言啊，那我当然也
等一下，我还没说完，我觉得还得单独再提2个事儿。
还有单独要提的事？
是的，很重要。第一个就是每日刷体力。虽然之前啊一直都有优化，比如5.8版本优化了一些，但是这么久了还只能用40点体力合成一次浓缩树脂，另外还要去抓金蝶，还得合成，真的很麻烦啊。第二个圣遗物，每年我都在提这个，今年我还得提。比如我刷了好多圣遗物胚子，看起来好像有用，但又不敢把它合成或扔掉，只能存着，生怕哪一天用上了没了，弄得我现在都爆仓了。
的确，那 Michael 说的这几个问题也很具体啊。除了萌新玩家以外，我们也在为提瓦特的老玩家们准备一些优化内容。那在这些优化内容当中呢 ，Michael 你刚才的问题都是能得到解决的。要不我们继续看看？
哎，等一下，鸡哥，我作为同事还得提前劝你一句啊！
劝我啥？
没有优化好的东西，你不要硬说。你要是瞎说了，最后还不是我想办法去收拾？
哎，这个你不用怕。既然今天我让你反客为主，那我一定是准备了足量的惊喜，能有多到淹没你收集的需求那么多的规模。
行，那我就跟旅行者
I know it's all rehearsed, but still, kind of cute. They're doing like the little interaction.
第一个，我懂，也就是新版本，只要我探索到一定阶段，就能
Wait, what I just read?
这些宝
I
箱
read
跟神
something,
童，
but
对吧？
对。
这个不
yeah, that's kind of cool. Shows all of them.
第二个，我
Genshin interactive map no longer needed.
纳塔的部族秘藏，这个也很不错。毕竟启圣之城对我来说呢，肯定是比诸圣之窗更珍贵的。
那你再往下看看。
第3、第4个，哎，对，这是我需要的。要不鸡哥你给我们讲讲细节？
哎，这第3条和第4条啊，我要一个一个说。首先是大家都很关注的圣遗物的问题。以前呀，有很多旅行者就跟 Michael 所说的一样，拿到了非常多的3次条的圣遗物胚子。那你们总想看看，哎，我把它强化到+4之后能出什么好词条？但是从月之1版本开始
，What? It shows the 4th stat now.
所有的圣遗物从一开始就会直接显示它还没有解锁的词条。
Look, I know it's not locked, which I'm proud of you for, but what the fuck is that piece though? Like that's so disrespectful. That's awesome.
除此以外呢，我们也支持
love
旅行者。
that. How do you have 1,400, motherfucker? Whose account is this? Spare some. What? Crazy.
来填充诸圣之霜的萃取进度了。而高等级的圣遗物萃取的时候获得的进度
Oh, you can extract. Oh,
至于第
okay.
4条，也就是 Michael 你很关注的领取多倍奖励的手段优化。首先啊，在新版本更新后，我们在各种兑换奖励现在可以直接消耗40点数值，
You can do 40 resin now instead, which is
并
nice.
且啊，
Instead of
在
20.
此基础上，浓缩树脂的配方要求也从40点树脂变为了60点树脂合成，也就意味着它可以直接兑换3倍的奖励了。除此之外，还有一条，也就是浓缩树脂跟金蝶捕捉龙的配方也有了更便捷的获取途径。在此之前，你应该还记得它们是放在2个城市的声望系统里的。
对。
那最后还有一条是，
Nice for
我
new
们可以
players.
直接在奖励结算界面使用原石快速购买树脂来领取3倍奖励了。
好啊，这样我以后就可以少很多麻烦，消耗树脂也变得更方便了。虽然这个优化很好，但我感觉你肯定还有大的没说。哎，鸡哥，你别不说话呀！
我没有不说话呀，我不是把你的问题都回答完了吗？
不对。这一集我看过，你肯定马上就要从椅子上拿出一摞卡片让我挑了。
这回真没有 ，Michael， 我实话跟你讲，真没有。 确实啊，我今天准备的东西啊，比你们想象的要多。但是啊，今年我们不搞小卡片，我们换一个形式。那接下来呢，我就和旅行者们一起来看一看，在《空月之歌》版本，开发组的同学还给大家带来了哪些福利和优化吧。Michael， 如果说刚才我们聊到的东西算是玩家预期当中的福利跟优化，那么接下来我要说的就是玩家嘴中的祖宗之法了。
祖宗之法也要变了吗？
没错，首先从月之1版本开始，在未来的5星角色卡池开放的第1周。所有的天赋突破材料
Oh, you can get the essential materials that fast? That's nice.
完全取
Actually pretty
消
good.
开放时间的限制。
好耶！这样的话，我抽完角色就可以立刻拉满了。
没错，就是在这一周的任何时间，你都可以刷取任何自己想要的材料了。还有另外一个好消息，旅行者们在领取周年自选5星角色的同时，我们还会同时
you also get some materials. Nice.
直升60级材料。
So you get enough to get to level 60.
Michael， 你还记不记得
That's nice.
之前我给大家承诺过，就是这个自选5星啊，是一个每年都有的奖励。
是的。
但是这里有个问题，那就是对于很多后续入坑的旅行者啊，如果没有赶上这次周年庆，那就会完全错过这个奖励。
确实是哦。
对，所以这一次为了让新版本期间刚刚入坑的玩家也能够顺利获取这些角色，这个自选5星活动的开放时间呀，也会做相应的动态优化和调整。具体的详情呢，也请大家去关注后续的官方公告。
好耶
That's nice.
可以说未来任何时间都是入坑原神的
That's pretty
最
good.
佳时期。
I don't hate that actually. I don't hate
鸡
it.
哥，我觉得虽然这些都还不错，但
New players are getting treated well. Nice. Finally.
感觉也
Which is
还
nice.
好。
确实啊，对于全勤玩家而言，你基本上都能拿到，对不对？好。那接下
How
来
long
的
is
内
the
容
damn? We're only
就没有
halfway
这
through
么
live
简单
stream.
了。那下面这一条福利啊，我们用老办法 ，Michael 让你用设备亲自现场体验一下。
好，我看看。啊，又是让我现场抽卡。
没错呀，
鸡哥，
Live
这
pulls
次我看得很仔细了，这不就是普通的祈愿吗？
那你抽抽看嘛。
W5 star.
哎，我抽到了梦
The
见
fuck is that? Is that her
不过
con?
这个角色我已经抽满了。
Wait, that's not her con. What the hell is that?
这不是相当于5折抽卡吗？
哎，别着急啊 ，Michael， 你仔细看看最后抽卡结算的那个界
What
面
the hell is that?
除了常规的内容之外，还有啥？
哎，等等，这个无主的命星是什么
Masterless
东西？
Stella
我记得原本
Fortuna
只有25星辉啊。
没错。
嗯
那
然后我说
这就是接下来呢，我要为各位介绍的一个重磅内容——无主的命星。当玩家重复获取超过命制作需求上限的5星角色时，就会获得这个道具。
哎，鸡哥，这个
OK
道具有什么用啊？
哎，那这个道具的作用就是提升你队伍当中任意
Wait. It lets you bump the character for any person in your roster. Wait, what the hell is that? Whoa.
直接提升至100
Huh?
级。
啊，那我不是
What do you mean
可以选择
level
我觉得
100?
喜欢的角色进行加强啦？
没错
What?
把角色提升到
Wait,
100级意味着它有更强的基础属性，在触发元素
Wait. Level 100? Huh?
反应的时候呢，也会有更强的。
How does level 100 work? You get there naturally or no?
但是不对哦，
哪里不对了？
我过去抽了不少的溢出
Wait.
角色呢
Can you get there
我都
naturally?
哦，你的意思是说啊，过去抽到了艺术角色拿不到这个无主的命星，
对
对不
呀
对？哎，放心，亏不了你。这次的改动时装之后呀，我们会一直
We'll retract every single pull you've ever made,
抽取记录，并将对应
and we'll send you the exact amount of Stella Fortuna you get. I'm gonna get a lot. I'll probably get like 4. I'm not gonna get a lot. I'll get a few of them though.
的无主命星。
Wait, does it count for 4 stars? I don't think it does. I don't think it counts for 4 stars though. It's only 5. Bro.
直接发送给各位旅行者，大家也不用说刻意攒资源到月之1版本再抽卡了。
等等，所有
So basically, hope you lose your 50-50? Is that kind of what you're saying, bro? Hold on, no. We gotta go chill on. We gotta check something. Just let me go check something. Paimon.mo. I haven't tracked all of my polls. I need to go check, alright? I need to see. Let's see. Let's go 5 stars only. I don't have anything that's over C6, I don't think. Unironically. Okay, C7 Kaching, so +1. +1. I get +1. That's fucking it. I get 1. I get 1 character to level 95. That's it. 1. All right, bud. For sure.
没错，
指的是从开服到现在的所有吗？
对，
太好了，那我岂不是能拿到不少的命星去升级？以后啊，我可以拿到这些命星去拉一帮100级的角色出去炫耀了。我溢出的部分也终于有用了。不过我想啊
But wait, there's more.
那按照以前的惯例，我岂不是要准备海量的经验书跟摩拉吗？
哎，这个呀，你也不用担心。虽然说这项操作只能对已经90级的角色使用，但是相对应的啊，角色的当前等级和最大等级是会同步提升的。也就是说，不需要准备额外的经验书和摩拉了。
不会吧？
哎，什么不会吧？真的。
哎，七哥，你别吓我啊！我觉得比起去年呢
，Bro，
今年的福利和优化力度好像是更猛了。比如像你刚刚说的这个无主的命星从开服开始追溯，这些决定真的没问题吗？
哎，这样说吧
，Bro，
我经常听到一个说法，我相信 Michael 和旅行者们也经常听到啊，叫做原神不想赚钱，对吧？但是
What？
倒也不至于。
Huh? Who says that? Who the fuck says this? Who has ever said this sentence? Raise your hand. I'm looking at you in the back there, Bueller. Right. Nobody has said this shit ever. Fuck off. There's no way. Okay, look, Genshin, I really do like your game. Stop capping. Literally stop. I don't understand what you mean by that. Genshin Impact doesn't want to make money? Huh? I've never seen that one before.
不想赚钱，对吧？但是倒也不至于这么不想啊。陪了我们走了这么久的旅行者，应该都能知道，这么多年下来，原神的生产成本已经远远超出一个常规游戏的规模了。原神这个作品的价值和呈现，更多的其实是体现在 IP 和玩法上，也就是角色、故事和乐趣本身。所以，借由这样的一个想法。接下来我们还有一项
One more bonus to share with you.
福利，没错，这个福利也是出于刚才上述的考量，为了见证玩家和角色以及故事的牵绊，由开发组的各位共同为旅行者们献上了一个新的玩法系统，叫做例行修远。在例行修远系统当中
，what is that? I don't know. Wait, hold on. Every action in Teyvat will be remembered. Wait, what? Weekly progress. Just weeklies. I see. I don't see Primo Gems here. Do you guys see a Primo Gem here? I don't see one here. I don't see a Primo Gem
的命运呢，也会因此与你产生共鸣，这将会允许你和你已经拥有的某位角色之间产生一次更强烈的牵绊，因此你可以免费获取一颗它的命星。
Oh, okay. So you can get a Stella blah 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 for free. Okay. I guess I understand. Okay, well, that's not that bad. This is a weekly thing, right? It says this is a weekly thing. 14 for do connection with your own characters. Okay. Okay. I get you. So you get a constellation for free, basically. That's what you're saying. It's 4 or 5 stars per year. Okay. So I gotta play the fucking game now. So you have to do what? All your weeklies or some bullshit for like 8 weeks in a row, and then you finally get that? Is that what we're saying? I can finally get my thing nutty C6. That would be nice. Or I could get someone else C6. I don't know who to get C6 though. Them. Now I don't know. I actually have no clue. I have no clue. I don't know who to get.
更强烈的牵绊，因此你可以免费获取一颗它的命星啊。
Only 1 con per character. Fuck this game. Sorry. What's up, Q8? Ito C6 is good, right? It's just as good as a C0 R0 unmelted Arlecchino NA at level 60 or so, yeah. Just around there.
没错，在新版本当中呢，我们将会率先开放部分角色的命星获取， 玩家最多可以在1年当中单独通过例行修远玩法
Okay.
可以最多额外获取4个5星角色
So
的
you
例
can
星。
earn 4
我确
per
认一
year.
下，我确认一下。我们今年不仅送一个常驻5星，只要玩家愿意，他还可以获得4个限定5星吗？
Okay.
升级哥
So the plan is every year you get 1 con for a character you need. For example, if I wanted a C6 like Skara minus C1 right now, I would get 1 of this year, so 1 of the 4 for this like patch, and I would get C2. And then for the next year I'd get C3, next year C4, like that, basically. So you don't gotta wait for reruns. C1 Nidu for Lauma. I would like to get C1 Nidu, yeah. I might do that actually, unironically. Like I might pull C1 and then go for C2 on this thing. I'm actually kind of down for that. Like I know it doesn't sound like I'm disappointed. I'm still disappointed. But like it's free 5 stars. I can't be too mad. All I can be is slightly like a little bit disappointed. Like you know, I think it could be better. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like it could be better, but I think I like kind of this a little bit. 8 weeks is a lot of time though, I would say, but whatever. Also, ads are in like 4 minutes. I'm sorry, I can't just speedrun this shit. I'll pause when the ads are about to play, but we gotta keep going.
原神它也不是一个常规意义上的游戏作品嘛。那我们的很多决定呢，事实上
It's free at the end of the day. Yeah, it's free. Like, can it be better? Yes. Like, okay. The thing is though, I'm not saying like it needs to be perfect. This game has never been perfect. I will say this though. The game moving in a kind of okay direction is a lot better than driving it into the fucking ground. So like, it's okay. I think it's okay. Do I support this and say, oh yeah, this was a perfect like little update that we're doing, the whole low 100 thing, like in general? Do I support that? Not necessarily. I think that it could be better, of course. But yeah, that's all I can really say. Eventually, and let us get more cons for the same character. It would have been nice if you could have just instead been like, fuck it, like let's just go, like just allow the player to get multiple cons, but like don't make it like 4 of them per year. Like, okay, if you want to get like 2 cons for the character you want, you gotta work harder for it. But or you can use all 4 for 4 different characters. I feel like that's a bit better. That's just in my opinion. Again, not game designer, not a meta fucking balancer and shit like that. But yeah, it is. Would have been nice if they added the big 3. I'll hate them. How is I'll hate them in the big 3? Kazuo and Yelan. How is I'll hate them big 3?
能够延续至今的理想的一部分。那我们看到会有些人他比较争辩我们物质的部分。
Big 3 for the current ones?
我们理想的部分。
Not in general. Like for what though? Like okay, what do you mean big 3 though? Big 3 like in what way? I don't know what you mean by that. Like big 3 for not being good enough? Or big 3 for like Lauma gameplay or something? Like I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know what you mean. Oh, frauds. All right. For the characters in the character pool for the free con. Oh, okay. So they didn't put Kazuo or Yelan or I'll hate them, is what you're saying. But they should have done that. Okay, I understand. Well, to be fair, if they just straight, like, imagine they straight up added, like, if they added Yelan, they would have to add Neuvillette, and that's cooked, right? Like, multiple new players having just C6 Neuvillette, like, after a few years, or like C2 even, or even C1, or even A Neuvillette just randomly. I think that would like tank their numbers. That would be like, fuck it, I'm not spending on any banners. I'm just gonna straight up play the game and play full free to play. You get no money from me. Like, you know what I mean? That would make them a lot less rich, and I don't think they would like that. That's why they're like, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Like, they're not gonna put fucking like any Archon, right? Unless, okay, if they put Venti, then they have to put Archons, but I don't think they did put any Archons. Which would be unfair. So, do I need to pull for Nilou for Llama? You don't have to, but it'd be nice to. They might add a new region every 0.0 patch, to be honest. I wouldn't hate that. people are still willing to spend for? Yeah, no. Like, I think for certain characters, like for example, like Albedo, he'll be on there. He'll be on like this little free like 5-star con shit. Even though his cons are shit, people are still gonna want his cons. Like, you know what I mean? Hold on, give me a second. My dog. Give me a second. My bad. Someone's coming over right now, so yeah. Do I like Claudine? Nah, I think Claudine is, well, she's not like a hot commodity, but she's still there where it's like, if you get cons for her, she's pretty overpowered. She's pretty good, like with cons. Because without cons, think about it, Claudine is like already solid. With C1, she gets like just plus 20% damage. I think Wriothesley does need to be there. Like, people who need cons to function should be there. Wriothesley for sure. Who else do you think should be there? Who needs cons to function in the game? We're gonna yap a little bit because ads are starting, so if you don't have ads, then you know you can talk to me, but if you have ads, then I'm sorry. Like, they're probably gonna add fucking Sijuin. They're gonna add, like, because she's not even that good. They're probably gonna add like fucking Shenhe maybe, because C1 Shenhe is pretty good. Maybe Kokomi, right? Even Ayaka, maybe? No, because they released a Scofiet, no way they put Ayaka there. Maybe Tartag, Albedo, like I said. Xiao, most likely. I can't really think of anybody else, honestly. Maybe even Chaska, and she's really like brand new, but she's like pretty bad without C1, so I wouldn't be surprised if they put Chaska. I'm talking about the future, Vampy. I'm talking about in the future. I'm not talking about right now, because right now they have like Klee, like I saw a whole bunch of people, but I'm saying like in the future, if they don't already have these people. Add Aloy constellations, true. Xiao is on there. Okay, well, balls. Nobody's perfect. They have Baiju there. Who else did what? They had Ito there too, I'm pretty sure. He does need cons to function. If they don't put Sino there, then it's kind of cooked. Yeah, they put Sino. Okay, nice. I'm about to say. Yeah, so eventually they're gonna put Sijuin and Chaska there, I feel like. I can't believe Skara is there. That's pretty funny. Why is Diluc there? Diluc is like pretty solid. Like, okay, I don't understand the Diluc hate. His cons suck ass, by the way. Like, they're pretty fucking bad. Be straight up with me and tell me that you think. I want you for a second to think with your critical thinking skills. Do you really think that the Diluc cons are gonna save him? No, they're not going to. I know he's a standard banner, but like, they're not going to save him, all right? Like, no. Shan Yun makes sense, though. I feel like Shan Yun should be there. Shan Yun is pretty bad. Hu Tao, which is pretty nice for non-C1 havers. I think Hu Tao is like, okay, can I just... Look, this is gonna be a hot take. You're gonna fucking hate me for saying it, and I'm gonna keep saying it to the day I die. If you don't have C1, you're skill issue. And like, if you can't play Hu Tao C0, you have skill issue. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but it's the truth, man. It's just skill issue. It's not even that hard. It's not even that hard. You just N1C jump. Not hard. I promise you. It's 3 buttons. It's the same thing as N1C dash or N2C dash. It's the same thing. You just press jump instead. Who'd get to level 100 first? Probably Kuki, because it would be funny. I just want to see how good the Hybrid Bloom is. Just play with Shan Yun. True! It's still one of the better options. This is the worst con ever. That might be even a hot take. It's a really bad con, though. It's pretty bad. I think, personally, it's not that good. That's all I'm saying. Look at the lineup. Well, to be fair, like, to be completely fair to Ayaka, so they did add Ayaka, by the way. To be fair to Ayaka, she actually does get better with cons. I can never say Ayaka gets worse with cons. Ayaka really does get better with cons. Unironically, she's like, when you have like C1, C2, she's like pretty good. But without that, she's like cooked, right? Like C0, bad, but C1, C2, like pretty good. Add Shiori? No. They have the worst Shiori, though. I'm gonna grab C2 Ayato. Ayato with cons is also kind of fun. I'm looking at the list of who's there, so. Also, by the way, can I just tell you something that's like, I know that they're trying to shield the whole Bloom thing, but adding cons for Nilou there, that's insanity. That is crazy. C2 is an insane buff for Bloom. It is crazy. And then adding Lalma here, like, nah, dude, that's way too much. I feel like getting a free C2 for Nilou is crazy for this next meta. That's insane. That's why I'm telling you, if you're pulling Lalma, you want to go for Nilou. C2, it just reduces the resistance of enemies by 35%. I know it says for 10 seconds, but it's just after you trigger a Bloom. Or after you deal Hydra damage. So it would just basically 100% uptime. It's crazy. It's a lot of resistance shred. And that basically means that if you have a DPS, Lalma, look at that. Like, free, like literally free. But you don't build her DPS, but you know what I mean. Like you have an on-fielder, that's what I mean. Yeah, Nilou stonks are gonna be really high now. I will tell you though, if you are pulling for Nilou, even if you're a whale, look, this is good for her personal damage, but she doesn't do personal damage in Bloom with like Lalma. She does it in Vape teams, but that's it, right? This is when you can play Vape Nilou. This doesn't matter ever. Because her ult is like, it's not that it's bad damage, it's just like a waste of time. So like, if you're gonna upgrade her, this is fine. And like, that's it. You know, C2 is a good stopping point. I think this is effectively C6 in my opinion. I wouldn't go any further. But if you want to for like, you know, the sake of, hey, I want Nilou to do damage, then go ahead. I don't care. All right, let's continue with the live stream. I'm still pissed about level 100, fuck you. But, you know, I'm now excited about free 5 stars, so. Did they do that on purpose? Dude, they introduced level 100 to piss us off, and then they introduced free 5 stars to fucking distract us. Fuck you. Damn it, man. God damn it.
那么不久之后，我们也将迎来原神的5岁生日。在周年庆期间，我们也为各位旅行者准备了不少游戏外的惊喜内容。
Before 4.0, burst was like pretty high damage. Yeah, it's just nowadays it isn't. That's what I'm saying. I think that right now it's not bad. Like, personally, I think that Nilou's damage is like whatever. Because her personal damage is whatever.
All right, we're back.
Yep. Has it really been 5 years already?
Yeah, next month, right?
Wow, man. 5 years is a long time.
Yeah, that's crazy. Sorry. Just mention it. No, yeah. I think of course her damage is inconsequential, but like it's still fine though. Like that's why I said if you pull C6 Nilou, just understand that you're not going to be playing Bloom there. That's about it. Like it'll be just a different team. You're most likely going to be playing Mavwika and Shalonen or Shangling, which is like kind of already a cooked team, but you know what I mean. It'd be a weird team, but you know what I mean. You get me.
Yeah. 那 Michael 你还记不记得去年纳塔
Oh yeah, by the way, I did say this earlier, but Key, pull for Key. Key Fiorina is great, Key Layla is great, Key Kirata is good, Key on Nilou is amazing. Please, Key is really good. Obviously, if you don't want to pull a 5-star weapon, I don't give a shit. Do what you want. Key is great though. One of the most valuable weapons you can have, especially with this upcoming meta.
我们的主题曲音乐每次在大家做完魔神任务之后回头再听啊
To be fair, it'll always be meta just because of Fiorina, but like Tenacity Fiorina is already good. Okay, but I had to be right back. Or any other Chronicle weapons besides Key good? Oh, I did say Hunter's Path is fine. I told you that specifically. I think what's her name's Claymore is fine too. Like Dea Claymore is fine, but it's not like good really in my opinion. It's like okay. It's okay. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say it's fine. It's right there. Beacon of the Reed Sea it's pretty valuable for Claymore users. But remember that this is for Claymore users. This is not for, you know what I mean? And like of course, like you know, Navia can use it, Gaming, right? Like it's fine, but like, do you really want to do it? I don't think, you know, especially because it gives crit rate, it's really hard to put on Kanich or Mavwika. It's really hard, right? The only Claymores I would put on them are crit damage main stats or their own. You know what I mean? Like Claymore weapon types are just really bad. Hear me out about Hunter's Path. I don't think Hunter's Path is that good because it gives so much crit rate. With so many sets giving crit rate, its value really only goes down. I did say this earlier, but the only reason you should be pulling for Hunter's Path is for fucking Sethos and like Dignati, and like that's it. Like everyone else doesn't really want it. It's just a lot, you know. That's about it. And like, why are you pulling for Sethos is the first question, and the second question is why are you pulling for Tignati? And it's like, this weapon is like, it's really fucking good only for them. So like, and we did say Ganyu for melt, but like, you know, whatever. You can use it for melt if you want, but it's like not amazing. You'd have to play Bennett in the team, so you basically have to. You're locked into Bennett team with that, and like Nahida.
乐队指挥罗伯特先生带着大家偷偷潜入录音幕后，一探究竟。
I really think it's kind of fun, but he's hella mobile. I'll just pass for Ganyu, can confirm. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh my god, is this a music section? That's so cool. Thank you so much for teaching me about all of the music and the singing. Like, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wait, hold on. I wanted to see... Adventure maps. What is this? This is a new game that they're developing? No, this is just Genshin. Okay. I was like, what? New game? Oh. So this is like an event. Oh, this is a new game. This is straight up a new game. What the fuck is this? Brother, why are we playing Cooking Mama or whatever it's called? Well, Overcooked. Why are we playing Overcooked? Now we're just straight up playing soccer. Like, anything but adding the skip button, bro. They will work on literally anything but that. They will work on everything else that isn't that. They would rather give us 5 free 5 stars, sorry, 6, than give us a skip button. I see we're playing League of Legends. Yeah, this is just League now. And this is, I don't know, World of Tanks, I guess. I don't know what that is. Was that Splatoon? What was that? No. Was that like a Splatoon game? That's basically Splatoon or a Spleet or some shit. What the fuck, man? Alright, we're done. We're done. It's like a bunch of mini games. Like, I guess it's kind of cool, but. Alright, what is this?
chose to rebuild from the
alright. This is like the summary. So we should always skip to the end for the summaries, but
definitely something to look forward to. Now, let's give a quick refresher on the upcoming event wishes.
Okay, this is what I want to say again about Llama. Last thing about Llama, and then we'll talk a little bit about the entire live stream as a whole, and then we're gonna move on. Okay. So Llama is really good. I think that she is, again, this is for the upcoming meta. Is she going to have a stay in meta after? We have absolutely no clue. We have no fucking idea about the landscape after this meta. But this meta, at least this nation or this region, is starting to be more about Dendro reactions, which is a good thing, because if you already have Dendro units, that's great. But if you don't have any Dendro units, it might be a little bit cooked. So the only thing that I would say personally, if you really want to play any Dendro team where there's Bloom, Hyper Bloom, anything like that, Llama is a really solid addition. She does pretty good application, she does okay damage, and she does really good buffing, especially for Bloom reactions. Okay? So in my opinion, so I didn't really look at any calcs for Llama yet because I just haven't, like, just straight up been lazy. I said that you should pull her in general. You could pull her for fucking I'll hate them if you really want to. It's just not gonna be that good for him because he's not really a Bloom unit. He's more of a aggravate unit, and that's why Nahida's better. So pulling Nahida is great, but if you already have Nahida, you know, first of all, why are you playing I'll hate them? But if you already have Nahida, then you don't have to pull Llama for your I'll hate them. If you have Nahida, you should still pull Llama for your Hyper Bloom team. If you have Nahida, you should still pull Llama for your Bloom team. Okay? If you have a really strong inkling that you want to go for Llama, if you want to go for Llama, then you want to straight up go for Nilou as well. You do not want to skip on Nilou. Nilou is really good. Okay, when you're going for Nilou, try to go for Ki. That's what I would say, personally. That's 3 5-stars in one patch. If you can afford it, I would say go for it. If you cannot afford it and you are a free-to-play player, just go with Llama. In my opinion, Llama is just go for it by yourself. You don't need anything else if you just get her. She has a really good wide range of free to play options. Imagine anything you could put on Nahida, just put it on Llama instead. Okay? I'm not joking, straight up. And just imagine that she is basically Nahida replacement. That's it. Okay? If you're not pulling for more 5 stars than that. Okay? Okay. So when it comes to standard banner weapons, I did want to talk about this a bit. Scarlet Sands is pretty solid and Key is really good. Like, out of everything, I think Key is just the best. Like, out of all of the options that we have, Foliaire is perfect for Alhaitham. It's like okay-ish for Clodend, and it's like pretty much a stat stick on anybody else. It has no base attack. It needs EM to improve normal attacks. It's not really the best weapon in the game for a lot of characters. If you're gonna pull anything that's like a little bit more universal, I would go for Mist Splitter instead, which isn't gonna rerun for a while. So again, I think I would hold off, in my opinion. This is coming from someone who has the weapon. I fucking have that weapon, and that weapon ain't that good. So if you're really considering, I don't think it's worth it. So just letting you know. Welcome back, Carrot. I want Dea's weapon. Again, it's okay for Claymores, but a lot of them don't really want it because it gives a lot of crit rate, and dealing with the crit rate loss is like, you know, it's like, or like not the crit rate loss, the base attack loss was what I mean. Because like, think about it. Now Kanich has to play with Bennett. Just has to, like, straight up. There's absolutely no reason for you to have to play Kanich with Bennett, although it's a good option, but you really want to play Kanich with like Yansan instead. So there's no reason to really pull this weapon for him. Same thing for like Mavwika, who doesn't really want a lot of crit rate. Same thing for, okay, you can pull for Dea if you want, but I was gonna say same thing for Navia, but Navia really does want this weapon unless you have cons. So personally, I would pull it. Like, if you think this is your last stitch effort for a like a good Navia, fucking go for it. Even if you like, but if you have any other 5-star, or hell, if you have Serpent Spine, that's going to be a better option than this. At least because then you don't have to pull a 5-star weapon, not because it is actually better damage wise. So yeah, I will say Tuluya is like, look, man. All right, I'm going to show you what Tuluya is. I feel like a lot of people don't know. I'll show you. Just understand, it was for Skara. All right, it released for Skara. It's like pretty okay. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty good. But for him, right? And like for like Wriothesley, and then that's it. And I don't think that you should really pull for it. Yeah. It's not that good, all right? It's just not amazing for anyone else. It's 2 people they recommend. You could technically put this on like Nahida if you want. You could put it on Muamani if you want. I don't think she increased from the attack speed bonus. I don't think she gets that, but she does get all of this. Yeah. I mean, it's an option. It exists. I don't think you should pull for it. If you want to go for it, fucking go for it. I believe in you. Hunter's Path is also kind of a brick as of right now. Only options you should be going for are Key and maybe Staff. Staff of Scarlet Sands is like okay. I think that it's a solid polearm in the game. That's just because polearm users already have or don't have a lot of solid free to play options. Like, bro, look at all of the polearms, right, for free to plays. Like, let's say somebody that can use Scarlet Sands, for example. Like, you know, Inefa doesn't want she kind of doesn't need it, but like she can have it, which is great, but she has a lot of free to play options. And then it's like Arlecchino, who has like no free to play options almost and can basically use that. That would be nice. But don't pull this for a specific character. Pull this because you want this for like multiple characters. If you have 3 characters that can use the weapon, go for it. If you don't, then don't pull for it, in my opinion. But Key is really solid. I think that's about it. So yeah. Okay.
We'll have event
I just wanted to
launches
say
for
that
Flint's-
if you're gonna go for Flynn's, okay, again, wrapping up the preview, if you're gonna go for Flynn's, go for C2, in my opinion, and then you can go for R1. Or if you're gonna go C1 R1, then congrats, you just bricked your account. I'm just kidding, it's a joke, but I would go for C2 first before I do anything else. If you can afford 2 5-stars, C2 is the way to go. If you don't have any weapons, like literally no 5 stars, and you're a new player for some reason, you just wanted to tune into the stream for some reason, then I would say, I guess you can go for his weapon and C1 or something, if you can afford it, of course. If you can't afford it,
Are you
C1
sure?
is the way to go. After that, it's kind of a toss-up. Do you have a 5-star weapon? No. Go for his weapon. Do you have a 5-star weapon? Yes. Go for his C2. It's pretty important. Okay. And also, you can also just craft prospectors. So like, who gives a shit? Personally, I would go for that instead. So, what the fuck is Taluya? It is it's Scar's weapon. Hi Annie, how are you? We're getting 20 free wishes this patch, and not 5 fragiles, but only 2, which is nice. We're also getting this really cancerous thing called level 100, which is not good. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. We're also getting this bullshit because level 100. I hate this a lot, actually. I didn't mean to do that. I really don't like this.
Strengthen in the past during. Last but not least, travelers can look forward to a new
But
long-term.
this I can get on board with. That's fine. Like I can see this and I can be like, okay, I see your vision and I know what you're going for. I can hear you out. I got you. That's really good. Okay, but I just don't like anything else. Should I add level 100 Inefa or Nilu? Nilu doesn't own a lot of the blooms. I don't know why you would level 100 her, but I mean, I guess Inefa. Neither. I don't know. I would say no. I would say don't level anybody to 100 yet. I would say wait. Multiple times? Yeah, you could do that. I'm about to level 100 Clodan for the Brethren. I mean, you can do that. Remember that Nilu doesn't own a lot of the blooms in her teams? I would say, like, if you're gonna level anybody, it's whoever does most of the bloom damage, like the bloom procs, which is like Llama. Like, basically. Just level Llama 100, I guess. Yeah. It's very locked behind whaling. I said that too. I said the same thing. I was like, this is annoying. Can you do this? What is this? The tier list? Ooh, cons. C2. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Let me put the music back on and we'll do this. I'm down. Let me zoom in a bit so you guys can actually see because it's a little bit hard to see on the screen. I know. That's enough. Okay. C1 Albedo. C2 Albedo. C1 Ayaka. I think it's fine. C1 Ayaka is pretty good. I think that if you're going to pull for a constellation for Ayaka, C1 is okay. I think that C2 is actually in the good category. This is not S tier. This is not like, holy shit, need. Like, we need another one. I think we need another one. Hold on. Add a row above, and we're going to call it like, basically, like, let's just say S tier. It's fine. I like tiers instead, but this is like S tier, okay? This is like, this is perfect. You should go for this con. This is a really good con in the game, which I don't think a lot of them have, but let's just continue on. C1, I actually forgot what C1 does for Ayato. I'm not gonna lie to you, so my bad. Let me go look at that. I'm sorry I don't have a encyclopedic knowledge of this game, but C1 is 50% or less. I guess not really that good. This is pretty good though. I think his C2 is solid. His C2 has never been bad. I think that is also in the good category, definitely above Ayaka in my opinion. Well, actually, no, it's probably in the decent category, and this is down here. Like, this is fine. This is decent. This is good. I think that's good actually, because C2 for Ayaka is even better because of Escoffier now. So I think that's solid. That's like a good justification. Okay. After that, I think Ayato C1 also is kind of here, but it's kind of like, well, whatever. It's like below Ayaka a bit. So yeah. C2 Baiju, actually decent. With the upcoming meta, it's kind of up here. But again, if you're pulling Llama, it doesn't matter. But like, it's like around here. So I'm going to put it here. I think it goes there. C1 on Baiju. See, C1 gives you another E. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. C1 gives you another E. You know, like, it's just not good. C1's pretty bad. It's really not that good in my opinion. I think that it's bad. Sino C1. Now that one I really don't know. I don't know anything about Sino cons. I don't look at Sino. I don't perceive him. This is 20% more attack speed. Wow, that's so good. Thank you so much for normal attack specifically. When normal attack hits, you get damage bonus. That's actually not bad. Up to 50% damage bonus after like the first E or second E or something. That's not bad. I'll put it right there. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. I don't hate that con. This con is terrible though. Goodbye. Actually, I'm sorry. Like, please. It's attack speed. No, at least it's like not garbage. C1 Dea is C1 Dea? What the fuck? I forgot what C1 Dea does. I have to look at all the cons again because I guess I forgot them. Where's Dea? Hello? She is a 5-star, right? And you did put her on the list. It's right there. C1 max HP increased by 20%, which is nice. Damage will be based off of her HP a little bit more, which does basically nothing for personal damage and almost nothing for support, so that's pretty bad. This is just a higher uptime of your E. That's actually not bad. I think it's pretty good. It's not a comfort one, it's like a decent one, and it's better than this for sure. I think that it makes her like pretty good. I think that this is almost necessary for her to function. If you're going to use her in any teams, you really need this uptime. So yeah. C1 is like, yeah, down there as well. C1 Diluc is about also 50% HP underneath, 50% HP enemy loss, right? Yeah, 50% more damage there. This is just attack increase, which is nice. Attack speed increase is also kind of okay. But if you're going to be playing him in his like actual meta teams, I don't think this is like a good con that you should be going for. Like, it's not here. It's not really here either. I think it's okay. Like it's more of a comfort one. It's more like a, hey, I see that I do more attacks now, which is nice, so I'll keep it. You know what I mean? C1 is also kind of bad in my opinion. There's no reason you should be doing damage like that. No, honestly, Aitos is down here too if that's the case. Under 50% HP is like pretty bad. That's a really bad con. I don't know anything about Eula cons. I'll go look at that in a second, but Ganyu con C1 is +1 skill. That actually is pretty good. I think it's pretty solid, and it has really important use cases, especially if you're going for C6 for her or anything like that. I think it's important to have. It's pretty good in my opinion. That doesn't mean that it's like perfect, but I think it's solid. It's good enough to have a stay on my list. And then let's look at Eula as well, just so we can, you know, look at that. Yeah. Oh no, C2 is the extra skill. I'm sorry, my bad. I got it mixed up. I thought this was the cryo res. Hey, somebody is calling me. Can you give me like 1 second, chat? Give me a second. Sorry, my mom called me really quick. She arrived in a different state, so I was like, okay, cool. Okay, yeah, sorry, C2 is the extra skill, my bad. Wait, then C1 is like pretty good though, right? 50% cryo res and energy. That's also I think I put that in the right place, so I think my brain was correct. But the extra skill is like kind of whatever. It's more like a cope. It's fine, it's fine. I meant the opposite. I just don't talk to me, okay? Yeah, I think it's whatever. But oh yeah, right, Eula. Look at fucking Eula cons. I can't believe it. Wow, physical damage increased by 30% for 6 seconds. Okay. Decrease the CD of your, I think it's the E. Yeah, your E holding mode. Wow, that's so good, man. Sorry. Okay, but C2 is like there, I guess. All right. Itto C1 is about energy, I'm pretty sure. Like one of them is about energy that I don't remember. This is the energy one. C2 is like pretty okay. Skill CD cooldown is like pretty alright, I guess. This is more of a decent con. Like when we're talking about Itto as a whole, it's like right here. C1 makes him pretty playable, I would say. You get the stacks right away. It basically says you press E and then you charge attack, or you ult and you charge attack right after. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty okay. It's basically in the same realm. It's like right here, I would say. If we're gonna talk about that, I think that's, yeah. Jean, wow, dude, Jean is an old soul. I haven't talked to Jean in a while. Hope she's doing okay. Increased damage from her, I think that's her ults. Nope, that's her E. Wow, that's like nothing. Every time she gets an orb, all party members' attack and movement speed are increased. Listen to me right now. I want to tell you something, okay? So listen. Just listen. Just listen. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Just hear me out, okay? Just hear me out. It's actually good. Why is it good though, Miles? I'm glad you asked. Everybody who likes Skara, okay, knows that C2 is good, all right? They know it's good, I swear. If we're talking Scaramouche, this is fine. If we're talking literally every other character in the game, it's like right here. But like Skara though, all right? C4 Jean with Skara was like kind of okay at one point. And then like, yeah. So yeah. Keqing is actually okay. Can I just say something? Keqing's cons are pretty good. I think personally Keqing is a really good character in the game. I think she's good. Okay. I think she's kind of good. Do I think she's like the best character in the game? Fuck no. Like she's not, definitely like not by a mile. I'll hate them out damages her. But I think she's actually a solid character in the game. I really do like Keqing and I like her gameplay. Okay. She's solid. She's not amazing, but she's okay. Okay. Now that I've said that, this is +1 particle. You know, that's, you know, like, I'm sorry, but that's like, it's an Electro team. Actually, it's right here. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. It's not good. Okay, C2 is terrible because 1 particle every 5 seconds, maybe. So like on average, let's say you get 2 particles every rotation, basically in her teams. Yeah, that's like bad. That's like really bad. C1 is okay though. I think C1 is like right here. It's like, all right, you know, if anything, it's right here. You know what I mean? Yeah, I would say yes. Klee C2. Listen, that defense shred, I'm just kidding. It's ungood. It's not S tier, but it's like, it's pretty good. I would take that. I don't think I know what C1 does as well. Gene C1 is like, or not Gene. Excuse me. Have a chance to summon sparks that deal damage. So if you're playing her DPS, it's like kind of comfort, but that's about it. Nothing else about it. Okay, but I don't want to talk about Mona. Xiao at C1, I think it's actually like, it's more of a comfort thing in my opinion. I would say it's a comfort thing for Xiao C1. It's not really like good, and it's not decent either, but it's like, all right, you know, it's kind of exists. It exists. And it helps a lot with like energy. So as a Xiao main, I think it's comfort. It's not really a necessary thing. I will say the necessary one is like C6. You know what I mean? That's like the necessary one. C2 is about energy off field. It's whatever. I'm just gonna put him there. I'm sorry, Xiao. I love you. Okay, Hu Tao. Where are we gonna put Hu Tao C1? I know you guys are waiting for that actually. Maybe I shouldn't put it anywhere yet. Maybe I should wait. I'll wait on that one. Yeah. Let's wait on Hu Tao C1. I'm down for that. I'll wait. Let's not go Hu Tao. We were looking at Kokomi. I still don't have Kokomi, by the way, chat. I want her, so yeah. Unleash a swimming fish to deal 30% of max HD as hydro damage. I guess that's fine. Is that when she E's or when she ults? It's when she ults. When you do an ult, you get damage. No. I guess that's fine. I don't know. This is wait, against healing bonuses with regard to characters, 50% HP via the following methods. You just heal more, it looks like. More heal, slightly damage. No. And then like, I guess like right there. It's kind of in the same realm, but I'll just put it in bad. She's just like pretty bad. Like, I feel like even C1 is kind of cope to say. This is like a copium place to put her. C2 Nilou. Yep. Above everybody else, especially with the new meta coming out, she's great. C1 though, for Nilou is like kind of meh. It's not amazing. It's like, alright, I guess. It exists. Again, more of a comfort thing. Not really it's like a stepping stone. It's not necessarily a C2. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Scarra C1. This is increased attack speed. If you're a Scarra main, this is really good. If anything, you can barely live without it, and I kind of respect you for that. C1 is really good for attack speed. C2 is about bursting. You don't really care about burst. Sorry. It's like, whatever. You don't care that much. It just kind of exists again. It's just whatever, I would say. This is +1 skill. I think that's a decent one. I don't know what her C2 does, actually. I don't remember that. I'm so sorry. But I assume it's okay. This is +1 skill, and this is plus 15% more crowd damage. Okay. With the Escoffier, it's actually pretty good. It's pretty much in the same realm. I would say it's fine. Or crit damage, not crowd damage, my bad. Yai is not good with cons. Yoimiya. Thank you. Tartaglia. Okay, like, comfort, not good, right? I'm pretty sure I got it right. Because this one is like, yeah, CD reduction energy. I need dart tag energy. I need to ult with him every rotation. Okay, we're gonna put it right there. And then Tignati. C1 Tignati is actually not that bad. I think it's pretty solid. I think it goes up here. I think it's okay. Like that's fine, a fine thing to go for. If you're gonna go for C1, if anything, I think it's here, and I think these are up here. If anything, I think this is good. This is a very solid, very good choice. There's no downside for that. For that. Seeds energy, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty good. I don't know what a C2 does. I'm so sorry, but I think it's just increases damage. I could be wrong. I just don't remember. Yeah, 20% damage bonus as well, which is nice when you're in the field. It's just good. Like, again, pretty much same realm, but more like a decent one. It's pretty solid. I like the 20% damage bonus for free, although most of the time you really want to put them on EM and you don't give a shit about anything else, but hey, damage bonus is damage bonus, we'll take it. Okay. C2 Hu Tao is really bad, right? Like it's pretty shit. I think I don't like C2 Hu Tao. It's like not a constellation. It increases the damage of this by 10% of her HP. And like that's it. Which is like okay. It's like fine. But like you're using this once every other rotation in most teams. It's like you know, do you really want to go for C2? Do you really want C2 Hu Tao? I feel like it's a no. I feel like it exists. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'd put it in decent though, not in comfort. But like, I don't think you want to go for C2. That's just. But then, no, I'm sorry. I'm putting that down there, and I'm gonna final decision. All right. We're not gonna talk about C1 Hu Tao yet because it's funny. What was the last one I was doing? Wait, Chi-Chi, right? Chi-Chi cons. Energy. And Chi-Chi gets normal and charge attack bonus. Wow, that's so good. Awesome. Really, really good. Amazing thing in the video game, I swear. All right, we're gonna look at Yai and then Mona really quick. I think I know what Mona's is. Mona's is more at freeze / stuff like that, which is annoying. Let's look at Yai first. Each time, Great Secret Art, which is her skill. Nope, that's her ult. Every time you ult, you get energy back. Wow. In an Electro team, that's actually kind of crazy. You start with 2. When created, their max level is increased to 4, and their attack range is increased by 60%. What? No. You know. Okay, this is more of a... It is more of a this than that, actually. It's not absolute garbage. It's bad, but it's not terrible, garbage, shitty. You know what I mean? This is more of a comfort thing. More of a, now I don't have to on-field her as much, which is okay. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's fine. I can accept it here or even up there. I would put it right there. Either way. Either one, in my opinion. She's kind of in the middle, in my opinion. She's more like here / here. You know what I mean? Like above C2 to Luke, but like below C2 of this. It's like right there. So I'm going to put her here because I think it's not as good because I don't like Yai that much. I like Fischl more. But if you like Yai more, she's going to be right there. It's basically the same place. Okay. And then now we're going to look at Mona. Mona is the last one. By the way, if you guys didn't know, today's a Welkin day. I forgot to put that in the title, but I swear today's a Welkin day. I apologize. Mona. Yeah. Electro charge damage, lunar charge. Hey, they changed it. Lunar charge damage now, which is nice. Vaporize, hydro swirl, and frozen duration extended by 15%. It's still broken. It still doesn't work, by the way. Anyways, when a normal attack hits, there's a 20% chance that it'll be automatically followed by a charge attack. Wait, what? Why does that matter? What's with her charge attacks? Are her charge attacks fucking crazy or something? Oh, okay. Well, charge attacks do a lot of damage. Wait, so then whenever you do a normal attack, does it force you to charge attack? Or is it when you press a normal attack, it like does a charge attack without you having to charge attack? I don't even understand that. I don't get it. You don't even NA with Mona? You NA with her like once. You know why you NA with Mona? I'm gonna tell you the situation that you NA with Mona. I'm gonna say the situation. Oh, I didn't proc Fav. And then you NA, and they're like, okay, I proc Fav, nice. I'm sorry. My bad. She usually runs Dwayne Tails anyway. You don't run Fav, but if this is a thing, I guess it's fine. C2 is like, don't pull for it in the, you know, free 5-star thing. C1 is still broken. By the way, if you didn't know, it's still broken. If it wasn't broken, it'd be here. It would be there. But since it's broken, you're below Chi-Chi, bud. They're never going to fix you. I'm sorry. All right, this is the coup d'etat, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, that's not where I wanted to put it. Kind of spoiled it already. If you guys want to know where I would put Hu Tao C1, listen, okay? You're going to be mad at me. And you can be mad at me all you want. I don't care. I don't care if you're mad at me. I wouldn't even put it in the comfort category. Okay, actually, I would. The only reason why I put it in the comfort category, in my opinion, only reason why, pay attention, you can do N2 jump, right? N2C jump. You can play, you know, Shan Yun, which is good. It's good. Pay attention. The only reason you really need C1 is if you're a really good player in the game and you can do 11 N2C dash, which you just don't do most of the time. You know what I mean? There's no other reason for you to really use C1. C1 is like, whatever. Every time you play Hu Tao, unless it's plunge, yeah, I can complain though. It's my fucking channel. You think you have a say in this shit? Huh? This is my channel. What the hell? I can play it all I want. And I would put Baizhu up there, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to change a few things around, but these are all bad. These are all pretty bad too. I guess C2 is more of a comfort thing, but it isn't that good. I feel like C2 is more of a comfort thing, and so is this. Again, like the reason why I would put these in comfort or even close to it is just because of the ER requirements from like Yai. Say you're playing solo Electro for some reason and like you need the energy because you need the ults. Like I get you, but it's more good when you have C6, not when you have C0 or C1. It's like whatever. Like why do you need the energy for Yai? Like I don't think you do. Like her ult isn't really consequential. You know what I mean? He's like whatever. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Anyways, I don't like C1 Hu Tao. I think that people relying on it too much is a bad thing because at the end of the day, C1 Hu Tao is like, imagine if C2 Neuvillette only did interruption resistance and that's it. If it only did interruption resistance, everybody wouldn't like C1 Neuvillette. You know what I mean? If Neuvillette didn't give you one extra stack of his charge attack bonus, they would all just be like, it's just interruption resistance. How is that good? Everyone would say C2 is godly and C1 sucks. If instead C1 Hu Tao was more like a, you don't lose stamina and something else, like I don't know what it would be honestly, and you get like some EM buff and you get like, I don't know, some attack buff or some HP buff. Like you get something else with it. You get one more thing. Maybe you get even longer of a duration of your skill, so you can do an extra 1 or 2 CAs. That would be fucking great, actually. That would just be a straight up increase of damage, which is nice. But like C1 is like, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Everybody already doesn't like Neuvillette. Hey. All right, sorry. This is your best tier list, but it's literally the battle of mid. Well, that's because I know all of the mid characters, so I'm really good at the mid characters, and I think I'm just more knowledgeable now. My old tier lists were mostly fields crafting, and now I'm kind of thinking like, okay, let's actually take this logically. How are you going to get the most bang for your buck, right? And like, of course, this is the only standard unit that is like an A tier, basically. So it's like S, A, B, C, and then D, and then F, right? And that's like the tiers that we have right now. This is the only one in A tier. If you're going for Tignani and you already have a C1, you don't need to go for a C2, but it is an okay stepping stone so you can try to get to C6 if you want. Because his C6, by the way, like, but just pointing it out, I think personally, Tignani C6 is really fucking good. It lowers your charge time to 0.1 seconds. It's insane. It makes you charge really quick. That means you could do so much more charges. And you also get even more hits from another con, which is, I think it's this one. No, you get more hits from something though. I think it might be a passive. I don't remember. It might be in his ults. I don't actually remember, but you know what I mean though, right? Like, I think his C6 is good, is what I'm saying. So like, it's a good stepping stone. Like I said, C1 is great, C6 is great, and like that's about it. Everything else is like in the middle. But yeah, I think this is a solid tier list. If you agree or disagree, let me know. How many CS do you get at C6? You get them really fast. The reason why C6 is so good is not because you get more. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. It's because of the oh yeah, you also do get an extra damage thing. It's because of the fact that when you do the charge attacks, you can switch off of him. It sounds really bad, but you want to always switch off of Tignari because he's kind of like a burst damage unit, like quote unquote burst, as in like he does all of his damage. You want to do it really fast, and then you want to switch off to other people. Kind of. That's the way that I play him. At least you can play him in different ways. I don't really care, but yeah, that's like the way that I kind of he's like a quick swap. There you go. He's more of a quick swap DPS than an actual like, on fielder or whatever. You should be able to, because of his low E's cooldown, he's like E cooldown. You should be able to E and then do your setup for your entire party, and then you ults with Tignari. Oh, I think you do 3 CAs and then you ult and then you E again, and then you set up even more than you do the 3. Oh, you don't set up, you just do the 3 CAs and then you should be fine. That's like the rotation I do. So he does all of his damage pretty fast. It should be fast at least. His rotations are pretty long if you don't do them fast, so that's why this helps a lot. I think it decreases your rotation time by like 2 seconds. I think it's 2 seconds. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think it's like 2 second, maybe 3 second cooldown or down on your rotation. Yeah. Anyways, that's the live stream. Here, I'm gonna open the thing. This is all of the characters you can get on the 5-star thing. I just wanted to show you because they're gonna scroll through. I'm not gonna show you like that. So this is based off of this tier list. What should you be going for free 5 stars in the game? As of right now, unless you like some of these characters yourself and you want to go for them, for sure. But as of right now, Nidhu, very good option. Tignari, very good option. Ayaka, if you have a Escoffier. I'm telling you right now, this is if you have a Escoffier. No Escoffier, Ayaka doesn't exist. I'm just letting you know. Ayaka does not exist without a Escoffier, so you really need her. Okay? Okay. Just had to point it out. Okay. Yeah. I'd bump up C1 Nidhu because her skill uptime now lines up with skill CD. Did I do her C1 wrong? I thought it was about something else. Yeah, it's just an extended E basically. Like your little thing, your ring is like extended. I feel like that because the thing is, there's still like the lingering effects of her this, or is it this? I think it's this. I could be wrong. The bountiful course is what I mean. I think there's a little bit more leeway because like the skill cooldown is like 18 seconds and it lasts for 12, right? So you got 6 seconds of downtime basically. I think you can still deal with it, but you have to have another hydro. So basically if you have C1, you don't necessarily need like a Xingqiu or something. You know what I mean? Like you don't need a high hydro application unit per se. You need more of a dendro than anything else. So like I can agree with you that it probably is a little bit higher, but I mean it still feels a little bit more of a comfort thing. I mean, to be fair, with Llama coming out, it could be right there, especially just because of the fact that now you can have, you know, Llama and like whoever the support is, and you could put like Aino in the team or something instead. I wouldn't know who to put last there. Who's going last in that team actually? I have no clue who's going last in Nidhu team. I think that's like yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. Thank you for Lord Q, I appreciate it. Also, what's up, Zakovia? Select the character, or is it just the cons? It's just the cons we're talking about right now. If you're talking about selecting a character from the standard banner, I wish that there was an organization thing for just standard banner, you know? Little girl, all his body types. I was like, what? If we're talking standard banner, Mizuki sucks ass. Like, just use Sucrose, even at C0. I'm not even joking. Mizuki sucks. Please don't pull for her. Please, I'm begging you right now. Please don't do this, okay? I'm just letting you know. The second thing, Diluc is like okay. Thignati is like one of the better standard banner units. The only reason Diluc is like pretty good now is because of Plunge. So just remember that. Jean is also pretty solid. If you want to go for her C4, I can understand it. But then again, why are you using her C4 if you don't know what it does? It's basically just an animal res decrease. Why are you using this? Like, I don't really know why. I mean, I don't really see a lot of teams that use this. Not anymore, at least. Like before, of course there was, but like now we have too many options. If you're doing a jank shout team or like again a jank like Skara team, go for it. But it's really not my recommendation. Dea is, you know, an option. She's a unit in the game and she doesn't do a lot of damage, unfortunately, but if you really love her and you want to go for like her C6, by the way, her C6 actually makes her like playable as a DPS. When I say playable, I don't mean good. She's still pretty bad, but she's at least playable and can maybe do damage at least as much as like Linny at level 70 or something. So, you know, if you want to go for C6 Dea, go for it. That's about it. I mean, everybody else doesn't matter there. Yeah, Chi-Chi sucks ass. Please don't go for Chi-Chi. I have him C2, which is equal to my other units, and I want to push for a C6. You should. So you want to use Kokomi, Nahida, Llama. Okay. Yeah, so, okay, so better than I know. Do you still want to use Nahida as well? You want to use Nahida in that team as well? Well, let's say you don't have Nahida, though. Who are you using there? Because from my, like, point of view, okay, obviously, I think the tier list goes, like, Nahida, like, at the top, and then it goes down to, like, Baishu C2. Wow. And then, like, another Hydra unit, which is bad. I feel like another Hydra unit is terrible. I just need one more. C6 Dea. Or Kirara. Kirara is a good option. I forgot about her. I'm not gonna lie. Why do you guys think I'm keep telling you to pull for Ki, bro? Kirara can use that shit. She loves that.
Scratch the surface of all the exciting content coming in version Luna 1. There's so much more to discover in-game, so be sure to check it out when
I'm
the
actually
update
kind of
goes
excited.
live.
I'm kind of excited about this part of it, about the whole free 5-star cons. Kind of excited about the whole. You probably would rather on-field Llama. Don't in the Kirara team, don't you on-field Kirara there instead? Or do you have to still on-field Llama? Because I thought Kirara application for Bloom was still fine if you run through the enemies. Well, because remember, you're playing Bloom multi-target, right? Like, you're not playing. If you're playing single target, you're already kind of cooked. So, but if you're playing multi-target, which you should be, then Kirara's solid there. Is Nahida C1 good? Not really. It's pretty bad. You want to see it? When her E is released and the elemental types, that's her burst. I'm sorry. No, it's her. I don't know what is that. I'm so sorry. Whenever Shrine of Maya is unleashed and the elemental types of the party members are being tabulated, the count will add 1 to the number of Pyro, Electro, and Cryo characters. Oh, right. It's for this passive right here. This one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's for her ult. So whenever her ult triggers, it's like +1. So you're basically getting full uptime of this, which is Electro, which is trigger interval decrease. For Hydro, it's extension of her. I think it's her ults, which basically means longer uptime for your EM. Yeah. But that's just like for the full rotation. It's kind of useless. Same thing for Pyro. It's just like now you get 40% Pyro damage bonus. It's kind of useless. This is okay-ish for burning teams, but why are you playing Nahida in a burning team? This is okay for Cyno, but why are you playing Cyno? And then this is pretty okay for like, this is alright for Bloom actually. I don't hate this for Bloom. If you're going specifically to play Bloom, go for it. I don't think I hate the idea. Just remember that Nahida in a Llama team is getting replaced by Nefer for sure. Like, just straight up. I'm not excited. Sorry. I'm not excited what that means, what level 100 means for endgame. Yeah, so since they're releasing a level 100, the implication is the next endgames will just be significantly harder. Like, it's going to be level like 120 character or enemies. And that's just not a good thing. Level 120 is bad for us. That's really bad. I think level 100 is really bad for us, but if they do it correctly, then I won't be upset. I just want them to do it right, okay? I don't know why level 100 isn't just go grind out the stuff and then level up characters. It's instead, if you get a C6 5-star that you already had, then you can level them up. That doesn't really make sense to me. That's a kind of a stupid idea. You're kind of betraying the idea of the game. Or you're saying, hey, by the way, if you're a whale, guess what, motherfucker? You get even more damage. And it's like a rich become richer type situation, which is annoying. I think that's not a good thing. Because like, think about it. I'm semi-dolphin in this game, like compared to a lot of people. I showed you guys the pull history, okay? I showed you guys the pull history. Climb on that mo, right? I'm not a whale like that. Like, I play the game a lot. I have a lot of 4-star cons, but when it comes to 5 stars, I don't have a lot of C6 5-stars. I have one over C6 5-star, one, and that's Kaching. And that's a standard bender unit because I lost my 50/50s. I have no other 5-stars that are like C6. You know what I mean? So it's like, for somebody like me, especially because like I am kind of like whaled out in the game, like I'm definitely more of a dolphin. Like, just because I am, I'm basically getting actively punished for not spending more money. That's what it kind of feels like. And it's just like, you haven't spent enough money in the game, you need to spend more. That's kind of what it feels like a little bit. And I don't like that idea. I prefer more of a, hey, you didn't spend that much money in the game, let's not, reward you for that or anything, but more like, let's just say, let's not fuck you over at least. You know what I mean? Like, let's not fuck you over. So if they don't change the enemies levels in like Stygian or whatever, then I can be like okay with it and I won't care. But if they do change the enemy levels in Stygian and Abyss, that's when I will give a shit. If they do change it only in Overworld and not in Endgame, that's when I'll be even happier about it. I actually prefer the Overworld being a little bit harder, so I don't care about that. Obviously, I'm not for them making the game so hard that it's impossible, but like, remember that world level and stuff like that, that's determined by your adventure rank. So like, it scales up with you. As you get powerful, the enemies get powerful. So like, it makes more sense to make the Overworld a little bit harder than anything else. So, hi Lynn, how are you? What you could say about playing? Because at least for me, over 1,000 in kilo spending on Genshin is a whale. 1,000? That's not whale. That's one C6 5-star maybe. I was like, that's one. That's a whale. If you have one C6 5-star, you're a whale. That doesn't make any sense. What kind of world you're living in? Brother. When have you ever seen anybody that has a C6 5-star and says, oh, because you have a C6, now you're a whale? I have a C6 and it's a standard unit. You think I'm a whale because of that? No. Definitely not. To be fair, I do have other cons, but like, I'm not a whale because of this. I'm a whale because I have a lot of constellations across my accounts. That's different. That's very different, is what I'm saying. Like, I have C1 Neuvillette and C3 Raiden and, I don't know, C2 Wriothesley and C2 Shao. Like, I have multiple. Have you spent 1,000 on Genshin? I've spent way more than 1,000. You could be a whale and have C0 characters. That is definitely not whale territory, brother. Like, just because you're broke as fuck, that doesn't mean that that's whale territory. And I'm broke as fuck, too. I'm not a whale. I'm a broke motherfucker. I don't think 1,000 on a video game, especially a video game that's been out for 5 years, I don't think that is a lot, no. How much BPs do we get every patch? We get at least, it's 5.8 now, so we get 8 at least. That's $80 for just BPs alone, right? How many months is a patch? It's a year, so 12 months, which is 120, no, not 120. Minus that, not 10. It's times 5, so it's 60. 60 plus 80, that's already 100, and that's already 140, bro. Every year, $140 just BP and Welkin. And then you're spending an extra 60 on a character you're like, that is not a fucking whale. There's no way that's a whale. No way. Like, someone who's like that is not a whale. That is a relatively free-to-play, not even Dolphin player. Like around there. If you're spending 1,000 every patch, that's a different story. That's up to 5,000 a year for the 5 years that you might have been playing the game. That's a lot of money. That makes sense. Did I say 5,000 a year? I meant 5,000 for the life of the game. Sorry, 1,000 a year is what I would say. 1K isn't a lot of money. Yeah, like 1K is not a whale territory, I don't think. 1,000 every patch, that's whale though. For like way past it, in my opinion. I think personally, if you spend more than 500 a patch, then that's whale territory. I think so, at least. Like if it's 500 and up, then that's too much. So I guess the threshold is $2,500. There you go. You have my number now. But like, who cares? True. I care. I mean, no, I gotta be mad. Hold on. I care. You're a whale if I say you are. Okay, buddy. All right, my bad. Bro's like the whale watcher. He's just like, I know what you are. Like he sees one guy and he spent like $10 on the game. I've seen what you're doing. I see you over there. I fucking love that. Oh man. Zoom. I totally forgot that we're doing. Did you know that we're actually playing Genshin today, chat? Did you know that? Did you know we're actually playing the video game today? 2 hours and 30 minutes of yapping. Holy shit. I know who you pull, Miles. I know what you are. Hey. Did you know we're actually playing the video game today? Whoa, that's crazy. I don't know if you knew that we play Genshin here. That's actually wild. Dude, 2 hours and 30 minutes and I've yapped that whole time? Jesus. We're doing ZZZ today? I said we're doing ZZZ today. I want blue jeans. You're getting slacks. Fucking Dokes, dude. I just watched the video last night, by the way, about Dokes and like how he figured out that Dexter was oh wait. I mean, that's not a spoiler. How he figured out that Dexter was the Bay Harbor Butcher. By the way, I love Dexter. I like Dexter. Dexter's such a good show. Today's episode is cinema. What? Today's episode of Dexter. I was talking about old Dexter. I haven't watched the new one. If you're wondering, like, oh, go watch new Dexter, I haven't watched any of that yet. I wait for everything to release at the same time. Yeah, I know, I'm one of those, all right, bro. Whatever. You can be mad. You can be mad at me if you want. I don't give a shit, all right? I fucking wait. I'm patient. I'm like, I want to watch all of it all at once. I don't want any cliffhangers. Fuck that. I hate when they do like a cliffhanger that's like really bad too. It'll be like a really, really deep cut one. Oh my god, please. There we go. Okay. I'm watching all the movies on the Conjuring series. Nice. Imagine waiting for the whole show and then getting spoiled. Okay, but like that happened to me with The Flash multiple times. I'm so mad. I was so mad back then, but then now, like in retrospect, I realized how bad the show was. I don't think I liked The Flash as much as I should have. It's like pretty good, but then like after a while, I like, especially retrospect, I was just like, like it's whatever. It was a whatever show. That's what it was. I think it could be better. Also, by the way, I forgot to mention that I might be slightly a whale because of all the 5-star weapons. I forgot about arguing about that in my yap speech. So this does make me a whale. So my bad. I forgot to say that. If you have more 5-star weapons, then it's like, okay, yeah, you're kind of a whale though. Like, but like the constellation thing, I think that still stands true. But like, you know, weapons, like, okay, all right, but you know what I mean? Heal! Oh my god. Someone name an agent from an ex-Val game? Astra. How do I know for sure if I'm a whale? Just, okay. I don't know, alright? I don't know. You gotta figure that out. Am I a Leviathan or a whale? How many C6s do you have now, Shimo? Because you have like Ganyu, Varisa, not Shenyun. Shenyun is somebody else. Mavuika, Citlali. That's already 4. If I can count them on my finger, then that's a lot. You have 8? Oh yeah, okay. You're like more Leviathan territory, yes. Have you guys seen, remember that one really old Xiox video about, it was just basically this streamer who whaled like pretty heavily. He had C6 of every character and like everybody was like fully level 90 invested as well. It's pretty crazy. I don't remember his name, but It was pretty crazy to see that, because that's like, I feel like that's past Leviathan. What's past that? I don't even know. I don't even know what's past that, bro. Only whales pull for C2 Siege Wing. I got it on accident. It was really early pity. Ooh, 90Ks? Nice. Cthulhu? You don't know how to spell Cthulhu, do you? It's okay, don't worry. I get you, but I was like, you know, I don't think you know how to spell it. Don't say based. This is not based. Dude, okay, hold on. Let's go to my wish counter. I feel like it says it somewhere. Where's Siege Arena? Look! I won 3 50/50s for her. This one I went pretty hard pity. I got these at 6 and 4. Like, what do you mean? Back-to-back 50/50 wins, 6 and 4. Like, all right, Mr. Ware, you win for Siege Arena. Like, all right, buddy. All right, buddy. All right, bud. You made the choice to go beyond C0. I didn't. I got one copy and then a second one. It's not like I said, oh yeah, I can't wait to get my second Siege Wing. I did a 10 pull. There's a clip on the channel. I did a 10 pull and I got it. What are you talking about? Literally, you guys are yappers. Holy shit. I thought I was the resident yapper here, but you guys are trying to take my job. Bruh. A 10 pull is a chance. All right. I want you. Actually, you know what? You're just jealous. You're just jealous that I get really early pity 5-star. Really early pity 5-star. That's all. You're just jealous. You can't handle it. You're just mad. Sorry. All right, I'm done. Represent, baby. I mean, wrong set, but whatever. Hope your luck runs out in Nodcry. That's not how it works. Oh, dude, I forgot to upload my... Oh, dude, let me go upload the rest of my polls. I forgot about this. Let me do that really quick, actually. Let me do that. Yeah, let me do that. I can't show you how to do it. Because it'll show my what is it? My command prompt, which is not good. I should not show you that. So. Hi, Ash. How are you? Welcome in. How are you jealous of Siege Weed? Are you hearing yourself right now? That's how I think you sound. I guess it's not command prompt, it's PowerShell, but same thing. All night long. What you need, I change. Never stay the same. Never represent, baby. I could do no wrong. I could clean up good for you. I know right from wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna close that really quick. Open up PowerShell again because it wasn't working for a second. There we go. All right, back up. What is turn on shield mode? Don't do that. It's really important that you don't do that. Catboy Mile, bro, like, do not do shield mode. Shield mode is only for bot raids. Seed teaser's out, and I can't wait to see more fucking toes from Seed, man. I don't want to see fucking that, all right? I just don't want to. Unless it's lore, and then I'll watch it, but yeah. It's a child. I literally said sarcastically, I can't wait to see that. And I don't want to see that. And then you responded with, it's a child. I didn't want to see it anyways. Dude, look how early I got my, dude. Okay, but like, I get a Scofiat at 2 pity. I get Diluc at 14, Kanich at 77. Like, damn it. And then I get Inefa 47, Mualani 13. Like, holy shit. Man, I'm getting pretty lucky recently, which is nice. Mods, ban this flexer. I just wanted to upload it. I like how my total pulls are top 0.2. My luckiness is 39 for a character, and for a weapon it's top 48. I got Alice's weapon at 1 pity. Wait, Ash, how do you check Zenless pulls? And do you have to upload them or no? Like they just automatically upload, I thought, right? You don't have to upload them? Yeah, what's the website? I don't remember. Good news, it's full of... Huh? That's not good. That's not good news. I can send you a website? Yeah. I just forgot what the website is, because I think you sent it to me before, maybe. I don't remember. Oof. I wanna say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye to hers. Say bye-bye. Oh, I didn't use my Ultimate resin. It's really a lore teaser. I gotta log in. Wait, let me log in. Link your Hoyle lab. I think it's linked to this. I don't remember. I think it's this one. Let's just do this one, honestly. Same as Pama.mo for Zenless pulls? Okay. You do have to import them. Okay, my bad. Okay, I'll do that when I get on Zenless. I'll get on Zenless today. Fuck it, why not? Let's do some comfy stuff today, man. Let's play Zenless. Let's play some fucking Batman. I'm actually super pumped for stream today. I don't know why, but I really want to play Batman as well. So let's go. You can do my Shiyu. Nope. Sorry. Not for a deadass today. Guys, you got just sign up. Yeah, just do the Zoom, I think it is, and then if you guys win, I got you. Oh.
Rise with the sun. Justice will prevail. Stop. Controlled breathing. Harder. Let's light up the blazing sun. Hero incoming.
Miles hates me. Nah, but you do demand me to do stuff and you don't even send me money first, so I can't allow that. Miles, do my taxes for free.
Burn it down. You asked for it. Final one. Quick as a flash. On my mark. Pyroclastic surge. Hi. Yeah. Hands where I can see 'em. Stop. Rise with the sun. Step aside. Let's move. Wrath from the skies.
Right from the sky. Dude, I was talking to Carrot yesterday. They told me Carrot was like, you know, I know someone in real life named Miles now. I was like, really? But like now basically she has someone IRL that she has to tell, like, to eat properly, and someone like me to tell to eat properly. So pretty funny. Duality. You think Varisa and Flynn's are on the same level power wise? Yeah, kind of. They're pretty similar, but they're not exactly the same. Dun, dun, dun. I told you long ago. All right, endgame time. Let me change the title as well. Endgame time. We already talked about the live stream. Live reaction over. He spaced out while eating, and you have to remind him to eat. Like, I spaced out too. You know what I ate today, by the way? I ate What did I eat today? What? Why am I blinking? I ate pie and ice cream. Jesus. I was like trying to get it up. 2 years of following Limbo, but first time seeing him sweat my account earlier. Huh? Ads, Lamo. So that's good. What the? Wait. Is that a tier? That's so cool. Little sparklies around it. I didn't know that this one had that. That's so cool. Please do my Stygian challenge. Oh, gotcha. I told you long ago. What I'm waiting for. Got to show something what I'm waiting on. Don't know what me? What happened? Is Zenless available? Sure, I don't care. Type Zoom in chat right now. Bought a salad, a little pumpkin. What else did you eat? That's it. $8 Canadian? Jesus Christ. Yummers. 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 Yep. Ah, shit, look at that. You wanted me to play Zenless though, didn't you? I'm listening to. What are you listening to? Oh, you already DM'd me too, so W. Already at the top of my DMs. Pretty lucky. How come every time you come to chat, you win like right away? To have your answer, I said nothing. Moz, can we change the Zenless, please? I'm only lucky in your streams. It's a sign. You got to be here all the time. I'm just saying. Oops. Got login now. I told you long ago. Alright, I'll be back later. No worries, Vlad. I think you're on NA. Yeah, I want to check something, chat. Just give me like a split second. Oh my god. Fly landed on my nose. Don't do that. Also, Dion, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that to you earlier, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what the heck? I have to check something. Something's wrong with my Twitch. Being weird. Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. I was checking something because I was curious about ads recently, and I was thinking to myself, why are ads, like, are ads doing good for me? Like when it comes to like Twitch ads? Is it one Welkin or more than one? Just one. And there's no sponsor. Well, I mean, you can check out LD Shop. They always sponsor me and they love me and they're awesome and I love them. But, you know, they're not sponsoring today's Welkin giveaway now. He's a dead ass, so let's do it. See my DM the other day, by the way? I bought something on Lucky Merch. Oh yeah, I did see that. Fuck, dude, I was supposed to check on that. Okay, give me a second. I was supposed to check that. I did. Thank you for reminding me. You bought the that cup, right? The sticker bomb cup. The cup. Mimoneka cup. You have Hugo like M5 or something, right? So maybe we should use Hugo here. Oh, you don't. No whale Hugo. Why do I think you have a whale Hugo? I don't know. You have cons for anybody? I guess not. Okay, let's keep that in mind. So the first one is an ice resist or ice weak one. The next one is also ice, or is it just ether? Just ether. You have Yishuan, I'm pretty sure, so we'll just play Yishuan with Jufufu. Like this. The other two chambers, I guess we could play Harumasa or something in the last one. You have Haru Builter now. It was good, Yuji. How are you? Did I do the wrong order? I did the wrong order. 20 a mile gives me VIP. I would have said no anyways, but he got a 9, so Lamau. Wrong character. And then can't even see you. There we go. Stop. Stop. I think we're already getting 20. I think we got this. Oof. I was like super focused, but kind of worried, but should be fine now. Didn't have to do the mechanic. $20 left. Sure, we can get more. Go. $30K, we'll take it, I think. Been farming 2-piece Phaetheons. Sorry, my bad. And a pretty good hard build. Nice. Haru having a build is a W. Not 30K. Damn it. I guess time ran out before she could do any more hits. I was hoping for 30K, but pretty close. Ow, mother of God, that hurt. It's this one again. Just play Miyabi here. You, and honestly, we can play Alice if you have Alice built well. I'm assuming she's built well though. I don't know. We do have their weapons, which is nice. Not level 90. That's not a good thing. Fortunate. That's fine. Their skills. It's pretty good. That's not bad actually. It's pretty solid build. Let's play Alice because I like Alice. But oh, we don't have Vivian. I guess we can go Astra. I'd go Hugo team with a stun buff. Do we even have double stun? I guess we do. Fine. We'll play Hugo. I guess Snap. Sure. Then to get Vivian next rerun. I like Vivian a lot. She's so fun. Oh, did I click the wrong thing? Did the wrong thing. Welcome to my world. Rise up into my... How come no one cues that song anymore?
かりし目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。影に潜む夜明けを刻む。俺にひざまずく準備はいいか。ただ懺悔したまえ。黒騎士様のご命令です。一切の障害を相当いたします。目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。影に潜む夜明けを刻む。どうか続きを。奇跡を起こしないとは言ってないが、好きだらけだ。目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。俺が影に潜む夜明けを刻む。チャンピオンが来てやったぞ。喉を噛みつぶしますよ。目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。
Oh, that's wrong mouse.
秩序と狂気の境で踊れ。懺悔したまえ。どうだ、いいだろう。影に潜む夜明けを刻む。目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。救援が来たれり。
Damn it, 400 off? Because I fucked up. Ugh, it's fine, it's fine. We will be fine. I went to this scene for Typhoon. Information that was relevant yesterday! This guy, man, this guy. This dude.
満月の光を頂戴すること許され。どうか良き。
I said it immediately, you didn't read. I'd go Hugo team with the stun buff. Look at this. I'd go Hugo team with the stun buff. I think you're on energy. I press start. Oh, it's Dead End Butcher, anomaly preferred. I thought it was Typhoon. After I started, and I wasn't reading chat. Surely I just didn't read it on purpose. I was just like, you know what? I didn't want to read your message. I just don't know all the on purpose. Yeah. What a silly goober. Oh, yeah, still. So big flies and a big ass Draco. Everyone knows Miles really don't know walls per hour. I wish. What the fuck happened to the game? Okay, we're good now.
気を刻むチャンピオンが来てやったぞ。目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。この力で警戒を維持してください。いただきだ。影に潜む陽気を刻む。目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。秩序と狂気の境で踊れ。さあ宴を始めよう。影に潜む陽気を刻む。よそ好きだ。目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。
Season down, bang bang. Hello, Lorpo Sauce. How are you?
目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。影に潜む陽気を刻む。この力で目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。影に潜む陽気を刻む。深淵にひれ伏すがいい。
Lucky.
チャンピオンが来てやったぞ。支援いたします。目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。どうぞ。影に潜む陽気を刻む。目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。救援が来たれり。好きだらけだ。一切の障害を相当いたします。影に潜む陽気を刻む。目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。秩序と狂気の境で踊れ。
I think he didn't.
一気当選。 影に潜む夜明けを刻む
Damn it. Oh, he died. It's fine. What the fuck? Bro's dabbing. Bitch dab. Bitch dab. He's totalizing it. Bro, I'm super chill today. I don't know. I was super chill yesterday too. This is kind of weird. I've been in like a really weird zen state the past few days, and I feel a little bit anxious about it. Because usually it kind of means the calm before the storm. I don't really know if that's what it is. I hope it isn't, obviously, but you never know. Yeah, you know, just like place that really quick. What's our stats? 77. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. That's fine. It's the stun set. Let's just change everything with lighter, honestly, as well. Or almost everything, I guess. Not everything. 85, there we go. You get how life works. I'm just like, I don't know. It seems like something bad is going to happen soon. I'm not excited about that part. A few months soon, so new IT clear surely. Can we just, I'm just gonna un-VIP Zip. You're done, bud. You are done! This is it! My perfect victory! Oh my god. This is so fun.
こいつが鶴を打つ音聞いたことある？はあ！
Nice. Hello, Iris. I don't think we have enough damage. I might have just fucked up one of them. Fine. So deep in my daydreams. Damn, we got hit twice. Come on. Ah, time, bro. Damn it. Maybe your Hadu isn't good enough. Or maybe we don't have the right weapons, or maybe we're just fucked. Well, let's just look at this stuff real quick. Take your blue. We're on 2-piece crit rates. Isn't the best. Maybe more crit damage. Yeah, oh my god, 2-piece. Don't think we have anything electric though. Be surprised if we did. Do we have anything on set? I would assume no. It's funny, I have mine on pen ratio. Ugh. Mm. We are overcapped, I guess, with our crit. Pretty significantly overcapped, actually. That's the reason why I wanted to get off the crit rate. Maybe we can get on attack. But if we go on attack, then we're gonna be cooked. Hop up in a ride. I guess, can I level this? It doesn't look like it's gonna be good though. You don't have a lot of materials either. It's probably not worth it, actually. Maybe he does need this on. Gives him a bunch of attack, but I feel like next to no crit damage, basically. Because this gives 50 plus crit damage. This one also has 45. I think this one's mandatory for us. It's higher attack, it's higher crit damage. Like, we don't need that much more attack. Can we not just run an attack slot 5 then, actually? Just run an attack one, see what we got. We have these, but that one's attack double crit. Ooh, can I level this one? This one looks pretty promising, actually. For an attack piece, at least. Because we can go 2-piece crit damage, and then we're chilling. Where we should be. Yes? Alright. That's crit rate, that's also crit rate, and you have no Mora. Am I allowed to do this? Or no? Am I allowed to do this? Yeah? Pin roll and a crit damage roll. Alright, we gotta dismantle one piece. Can we get much higher? Gotta dismantle the one piece. Let's see if we can. You have pretty good pieces though. I'd feel like really bad trying to get rid of something that because like you have pretty solid stuff. So this is the one we're leveling. Can I throw this away? This one? It's not really an amazing piece. Crit damage on an ER piece. A little bit cringe. Just a tad bit. Hey, 2 crit damage rolls. We'll take that. And then we can go this one right here, which has also a bunch of crit damage. How much crit rate do we have now? 77, 166, plus 50. That's a pretty good ratio. We're still overcapped, but whatever. Let's try it again now. Gotta reset it so we can change the gear. If it doesn't work, then Alice is, you know, right there. So, no big. I put you on last time, right? I'm pretty sure. Wait. Am I on the right thing? Yeah. Well, this is anomaly buildup. Oh no, it's just okay. Never mind. It is just straight up damage increase. I thought that it was anomaly buildup increase or something. But I'm wrong. Miles, please do my shoe. Please. Oh, please. Sorry. You have to reset ring. Yeah, my bad. Mr. Jones. That's Miyabi. I was like, huh. You look weird. Look different for Shingy. Bit of a different one there. Evangeline. Living home. Don't go to sleep. Don't rest your head. I'll be the pillow. Did you say fuck Haru or something? Yeah. I was like, wait. That's not the right person. Damn it. 2 hits. Damn, that still hits me. My brain just like blinked for a second. I'm restarting. I was like, what? He's never done that before. Like, gets stunned right before he hits me. I was like, huh? Try again. There we go. I think this stuns him after this ult. Nice. Damn, it's already up. And no, not 1400 yet. Sorry, BGG's. Why'd you double switch? Sometimes my keyboard does double click on some stuff, so it's still not 14k out. One more time, and then we're probably just gonna play Alice. We have Alice and Astra and usual. So thought I dodged, but I did not. He's up. Minute left, 13k. Here we go. Nice. W. Point. There we go. Easy collapse, just have to, you know, focus. Nice. See, when you don't mess up your rotation, it's almost like you actually do damage or something. It's like when you focus rotation and then do rotation correctly, then damage happens. So true. Holy. I need to go to the bathroom after that one. I gotta pee. That was the first account of the day, by the way. Did anybody do first of us guarantee? I just ignored them, by the way. Okay, nobody did. Alright, I'm just making sure. I was like, maybe. But no, nobody did. Congrats on your 9-star. Blah. Okay. Log out of your account. I need to go to the bathroom really bad. If you guys want to enter for a help, then you know the deal. Just let me go to the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna play the 3-minute ads really quick. Okay? You picked next winner? Not yet. No, we're about to. Let me go to the bathroom. I'm gonna play 3-minute ads. You guys are missing nothing, and be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, next abyss is going to be for Shimo. Oh, hiccup. Shimo, if you're still here. I'm back. Okay, I'm good. Don't choke. My bad. I just had a little snack. Oh, I gotta open up another thing. Hold up. Give me a quick segundo. I don't know why I always say segundo like that, but whatever. You don't care. So. By the way, Mifa, are you still in chat? I'm so sorry. My YouTube chat has been bugging out for a while. It doesn't work sometimes. So I do apologize that I haven't read your message until now. Hope that you're doing well. But my favorite character is Shao. All right. Let's log into Shimo's account. Let's do our thing. What? Please try again. I'm like really hungry. I like I said Young Metro instead of Kodak. Is he hungry? I hungry young. I eat food soon. It's not right now. Alright. Oh, you did the board and stuff. Thank you. Yay, Alice. Oh, and Vivian. Nice. Sure. Oh yeah, Panda. Panda. Oh, dude, we don't have to play Vivian. Huh. Electric resistance. Okay, it's only, or not resistant, electric weakness. Or resistant to fire. I just wanted to make sure we were in the right category. I'm still gonna play this game. I think it's fun. Wata. Miles not eating SMH. I will. I just. I'm kind of feeling weak right now. Not gonna lie. Like my head. A lot of energy was expended earlier, so.
敵なのだわ。あ、潮干狩りにでも来たの。そのに思いを刻んで。
さあフィナーレよ。不意をつけましょう。
この夏に誓って負けない。潮風が頬になでる。
あんたは
Oh, he's dead. A little bit of overkill here, but whatever. Jesus, Jane Doe. Holy Jane Doe looking. Probably noticeable. It'll be fine. Give me a second, guys. Somebody just walked him. Sorry, chat. I am here. Okay.
任せておけ。隙が多いぞ。獣王の背合わせ。虚実相なるべし。どうとせえ。知れ。邪水滅殺。
A bit underinvested, but not so bad that we're not gonna clear though. Say that much.
両親を共に熱す。はい、道と生、生と学。
Really innocent. Holy LD shot my goat. W clear. It's all clear Europe. I gotcha. W polychromes. I forgot. What did you forget? Alright, next account, if you guys are ready. That's on 6.0 live stream. Level 100 is stupid. 3 5 stars are nice. Pull for key. Pull for llama. There you go. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, I guess you're not wrong. How did it? That's kind of funny. I don't think it actually need help with anything. I just topped up an LD. Alright, if you want me to pull for you, I got you. Excuse me. You DM'd me recently, so Mr. Bears. How's Spades been, by the way, Red? We haven't talked about them in a while. I pressed login, but two-factor needed. What's up, Stein? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. You do Lost Void. I've never done that before. Maybe I should start. I don't know. Is it really hard? It doesn't seem hard. I sent you the two-factor, brother. Red. I'm waiting for it. How's clears going? They're going all right. Haven't done too much. You haven't really missed much. Mr. Fish. That's what I'm going to Japan with. Oh, nice. Forgot he does reviews. Have I missed reviews? I've missed reviews from 4 hours ago. Wow, I'm an asshole. Sorry. I was in them now. I apologize. It's just a lot of people don't ask me for reviews, so sorry about that. I forget sometimes. I'm gonna use this from now on, I think. Wanted to know if EM sands or goblet for Chaska. Wait, what? Oh no, you keep double attack for sure is the way to go. For sure, double attack. EM doesn't really do much because most of your damage isn't going to... It's like really RNG based damage. It's going to be like... Imagine putting an EM stance on Arlecchino, but instead of vaping 1 in every 3 hits guaranteed, she vapes 1 in every 3 hits 50% of the time. It's kind of like that. And it's like, why are you buffing damage that you're barely going to see? Or that like is impactful, yes. Isn't going to happen all the time, no. Whereas you can just improve your overall damage by just putting attack. So while EM is technically better for like doing more melt damage or vape damage, you're not going to be doing too much more damage compared to like having just more attack for her. So you definitely need to just keep attack on Shaska. Make sure you're playing Bennett, make sure you're playing Furina, and you're chilling. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Haven't done reviews in a while, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a few days. Make sure you 90 your weapon. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure he knows that. I think I found the problem. I think logging into the wrong account. I think I am, yeah. My bad. I logged in already. I didn't need the 2-factor. M2 right here, right now. Oh, I'll just get it right now. Watch. First simple and we're chilling. We only need one. I don't know if are you on 50-50? 3 4-stars, by the way. Ooh, I can't temple. We have an 8 ball. I'll top up for another 10. Alright. Free promo and bro did not promo? All you have to do is top up with LD shop and you're chilling. I don't know, I'm just feeling way too zen today to do anything. I'm just like relaxing. I want to already play Batman, to be fair. To be like completely honest with you, I really want to play Batman. I'm Batman. I queued the wrong song for Zen. Oh my god, it's just fucking balls, dude. What's with the Genshin background music? Why do we keep queuing that? The past like few days, chat, it's been like a lot of Genshin background music. What is going on? I think that's enough for temple, yeah. Imagine. I'm not that lucky, but you have 57 more pulls to go. 57 more pulls. Yeah. I'm like super chill right now. I'm so like laid back. What pity? We have 43. Sorry, 43. Why is my mouse up there? What? Wait, my mouse is in a different place for you guys on stream than it is for me. Right now, am I over Sokaku's face for you guys? That's Sokaku's face for you guys, huh? That's so weird. Right now, I'm like hovering over the wishes thing. That's so weird. What? Crazy. That's trippy. Okay, Juan Moore. Oops. I don't know how much this gives us. Hey. That's one pull. I was like, no, it doesn't. That's 4 8s. True. That's so weird. My cursor's on a different screen. On a different part of the screen for you guys. Kiwi! 18! Oh my goodness. 1/8 amount of months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a while, Kiwi. I hope you're doing well, though. Seriously. Life has been crazy. Should update me if you want to DM me about it. Oh, 7. Nopers M2. Put my phone up. Huh. Where does my phone go? Hmm. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Okay. I need to go get my phone because I lost it? Question mark? Definitely lost it with a question mark there. I'll be right back. Just enter for this. Be right back. I am back. How's it, Hyper? How you doing, man? It's been a while. Oh, bad. Poop. Hey, speaking of Hyper, dude, you just entered. What? Wild. CJ? Yeah, sure. Big gun. I got you. Go ahead and DM me, man. Hey, Doodle. What the glurm? Song, man. Fuck you! Oh my fucking, who cute this? Dude! Oh my god, I'm unmodding you. I sent you the 2-factor. Holy shit. What the hell is this song? I'm currently in San Francisco. Nice. My VPN just gets disconnected. Fuck you. Send the code, and I logged in. Just give it a second. I see. Will you play Batman today too later? Yeah, I am. Bro doesn't know how to build the teams. It's already late. It is now 11 o'clock. Wow, it is 11 o'clock.
Take me up. Open fire. Bullseye.
Get the lane cells on. Damn it.
Fulfill our pact. Strike a pose. I'm going in. Time to shine. Bullseye.
Damn. Okay, something's up with our build a bit. Why are we sorting by crit rate? I don't know, but why are none of the stats highlighted? To turn it on. Maybe the account owner doesn't want it though. So I was like, I could deal with no. Yeah, I could deal with that. Actually, Yun sounds better here. And then you PMC. For the love of God. Thank you. And we get much higher. Okay, Petro's not bad, but still, now I gotta put you back on Cinder City. We get so much damage bonus from this. This is 35%. It's only for 10 seconds. This is actually significantly worse for... Yeah, wait, no, I can't do that. I have to do Cinder City. It lasts longer. Okay. TikTok boy is killing me. Who's TikTok boy? Ugh, what's this? 16 EM. That's how much elemental mastery we have. I don't know if you knew that. I had to, shout it out loud. There we go. Now we're at 27k HP. Jesus Christ. We are cooked. We are cooked. We are cooked. Do we not have another, like, Hydro piece? Anything with HP on it would be nice. Like that piece. Can we get much higher? She's a freeze character. She is a Hydro, so she has to be a freeze character. So true. Do we not have, we don't have any other EM? 28k HP is so low, though. I mean, we're getting 40% damage bonus and some EM. Okay, let's try to see if you have an HP goblet. If you don't have one, we might be cooked. We do need HP. That's on set. You have one that's on set. What? That means you can get a better circlet for sure. Like that one. Holy fuck. That one's a really good one. Yeah, that's a really good piece. Bro, it should be fine. I hope. We're really saturated with EM, but not damage bonus. You know, I like it when my PMC does absolutely nothing. I think that's my favorite thing. You press E and then you get no procs of pyro or anything. Awesome.
Absorption test. Carving waves. Surf's up.
Like we're just not proccing any pyro like at all. It's 0 pyro proc. Okay, fine. Maybe that's why you're using Mavlika. I'll be content. Again. Armed and dangerous. I really want to play that game, but I just haven't yet.
Bring it.
It's like the fucking Grudge.
Animal test 63. Burn it down. Let's ride.
Oh, we're fucked. Nice.
Pyroclastic surge.
Catch an epic wave.
Letting brave names echo.
Stand clear.
Wrath from the skies. Full throttle.
Need a surfboard?
Bring it.
Animal test 63.
Pyroclastic surge.
Really weird ping issue.
Rev the engine.
Check this out.
Also 50-50, a 7.
Absorption test.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Carving waves.
Got a Widsith proc on time. Look at that. Assuming we got the damage bonus one that time, which is nice. We will take it. Okay, now we can take fucking Yalan off of this team. Let's use instead. Let's try this team and see if it's even invested enough though. Yours is fine. If you have good enough crit rates, which you do, and a lot of attack. Okay. UC6, please. Thank you. Holy shit. I was gonna say something. Okay, but like PMC is really bad at C0. Is there anything else we can do that isn't PMC? Because I really don't want to play PMC. Like at all. Oh, I have an idea. Let's use Mavlika. I don't want to use this. It's gonna have to be good enough though. Just give her as much ER as we can. Is Pyro MC bad? He's bad without cons. That's about it. Bennett, not enough application. Not even close to enough actually. I have to switch out. I don't want to do that. It's like longer rotations, and since we're on high ping, hot swapping characters is gonna be hard. Why did I say hot swapping? I meant quick swapping, not hot swapping. I'm talking about like fucking keyboards and shit, and it's like, oh. Okay, now I need more pyro.
Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Hands where I can see 'em! Stop right there! Drop!
You're
Let's. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons. Stop right. Controlled breathing. Eat this. Start the clock. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Oof. Kapow. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah.
It was pretty close. You're supposed to dodge the attacks. I'm at really high ping. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Phase through them? Not the fucking flash. My bad. I'll go back for the rod.
Faster. Stronger. It's justice o'clock. Oof. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming.
No, 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 no.
Justice will stand down. Drop your weapons.
Come on. I didn't get the hold off. Ridiculous.
Nice and spicy. Charge. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Justice o'clock.
What do we try? Kind of cooked. Half a rotation at the end, like a try.
Final warning. Hero incoming. Volcano kablam. Hi.
Come on, like, seriously.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Final warning. Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
Come on, like, of course we didn't get our fucking energy back, man. Low chance of trigger is better than no trigger.
Controlled breathing.
Remember, Fav is not just for her, it's for the team.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Charge. Headbutt.
Why? He moved away, dude.
Yeah. Quick as a flash. Final warning. On my mark. Hi. Charge. Oof. Justice will prevail. Nice and spicy.
Can you please, like, fucking do the thing that I'm asking you to do?
Drop your weapon. Let's move. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hands where I can see them. Final warning. Drop your out of the frying pan. Step aside. Start the. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Look out below. Charge. Headbutt.
Oh my god, I'm so lucky I didn't just launch me 10 million meters in the air.
Kapow. Hi. Kapow. Da.
Please don't kill me.
Oof. Heads up. Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash. Let's eat this. Goba, get the volcano kablam. Yeah. Yeah. Zap. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Look out below.
Nice. You take it. Armed and dangerous. Who the fuck put?
Shine down.
Didn't even see what weapon that Nuvolette is on. That's Sack Jade. Uh-oh.
Settle
Let the world come alive.
My body's just hitting harder than my Mavuika. Spill? I don't know.
The tides beckon.
Wind Strider.
Settle down.
Time to shine.
Illusion shattered.
Silence.
There is no escape.
I said I felt like a ghost of you.
Let the mighty be humbled.
As one with wind and
Dropping by me on vacation. Have fun on your vacation. Go hang out with your family or whoever you're hanging out with. I guess if you're on vacation with like a girlfriend or something, then like they are your family. So, congrats on your. I almost said 9-star. I guess kind of 9-star. Pretty easy. You just had to like have a team that does damage and not Chaska, and then you're chilling. What is this stall so much? It's not much of a stall, honestly. He does take a portion of the damage you dealt out whenever he's out of the stall mode, so. Thanks in advance, by the way, for what? Blender. If you think that ball stalls, you haven't seen Miles. Fuck you. Alright? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. For the clear. Oh yeah, of course. No worries, man. I mean, to be fair, today we stalled for 2 hours. So it was a 2.5 hour, like basically stun lock. So like I can't even say shut up, especially after today. Damn it. Let me take my ponytail out. It's like annoying. You guys, for people with long hair, do you guys ever hate when you have like a ponytail in for too long? Like, you know it like looks good, but then you're just like, ugh, I just need my hair down, man. It's so annoying. I like the fact that I get to let my hair down. It feels like, you know, I get headaches, dude. Same. So I use claw. Oh, that's so smart. But I'll look more like a girl if I do that. I'll be like, you look like a girl. No, okay. Sorry, that's like a freaking elementary school insult. But like, you know, I will look like more of a girl. I want to get, you know what I want to get, chat? Hold on. This is gonna make me look even more like a girl. But I really want one of these. You know, like, not like that. Hold on. Fuck, I can't find it. It's like, it's a headband, I think. That's what I think it's called. It looks like this. But like, you push your hair back slightly, you know, not too much. Just like a little bit back. Because I have curly hair. Hold on. I think it's called a headband, but I don't know. I don't know what the like actual word is, unless it's like that's what it's called. I'm being stupid. Because like it's a thinner version, is what I'm saying. I had to look up male with headband, like headband curly hair male. Like that's what I had to look up to find what I want. Like kind of like this. You know what I mean? I want something like this. That's what I want. Not like a headband like this. That's not a headband. Not like a headband like this, because it's like, that's like a bandana. You know what I mean? I want something like this though. Like where it like kind of just holds my hair like a little bit back. You feel me? is literally killing me. I know more men who wear them, yeah. I don't think I know a lot of girls who wear headbands anymore, actually, funnily enough. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it just holds your hair like a little bit back. I don't want it to be this far back, because then my forehead will be like just right there. But like just a little bit would be nice. That's what I want to do. So yeah. Anyways. It's getting pretty late. Do we want to move on to Batman now? Women I know want their hair to frame their face. To frame their face? Like a Nike headband? Nah, I wouldn't want that. Nike headband is so ugh. It's so cooked. I don't want a Nike headband. I guess we should move on to Batman then. I go bedge. Yeah. See you next month, Hyper. If you're going to pull your hair away from your face, might as well put it up. Well, yeah, but like I don't want to have a headband all the time or a ponytail all the time is what I mean. And my hair doesn't cooperate when I do that. So it doesn't like, you know what I mean? It doesn't go up by itself. It looks weird too when I put it up by itself. Like having the headband just makes it so much more uniform and I don't gotta deal with that. Or a ponytail, whatever. I braid my hair. Oh, my hair's not that long. I can't braid it and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just play Batman. Let's do the Welkin now. Hold on, let me, after the ads, we'll do the Welkin. Let me do Wordle before we switch over to Batman, okay? I just looked up World, by the way. Wordle. So mods, after the ads are starting in like a few seconds. After those, let's do the Welkin, and then we'll move on to Batman, okay? Look, I saw this in a Ziox video. Okay. Maybe it's actually a good solid, damn. I like Adieu, but that's just me. Maybe it's like Argon. It's not Argon, but there's a G. The grants. There's no N, dumbass. But there's a T. Wait, what? Grafts? Fucking genius. Genius. Getting really good at Wordle, by the way. Alright. 7, 10, 7, 11. Okay. 7 to 10, and then 7, 11. A figure. Stock and figure maybe goes together. Chevron, Shell, those are gas stations. So is Star. And so is 7-Eleven, technically. So, sure. Okay, it's not 7-Eleven, but I think Star is a gas station, right? I'm pretty sure. Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, no. Oh, man. Okay. Name wax? What the fuck? Balloon. Mount. Gulf? Like a body of water, a gulf? Like that? Lickety split your. Sorry. I'm done. I'm so done. Oh man. I'm so brain rot. I don't know. Banana. What the fuck is banana? Like, where is that from, bro? Or name? Okay, so I'm close with this. I'm one away. What do I think it isn't? I think it isn't 7-Eleven, maybe? Because 7-Eleven does have a gas station. So, like, I don't know anything else that's a gas station. Unless Lickety is a fucking gas station. But, like, what the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Sure. Yeah, that's not even one away. Okay, so it's not Star then. Oh, maybe it's this. I'm one away again. I wasted 3 guesses. Oh my god. I don't know the last one. Holy shit. Alright, I'm using the hints now. Sorry. Personality, balloon, 7-Eleven. Oh my god. 7-Eleven, balloon isn't a different one. Stock is the tricky one. Personality is the straightforward. So personality. You have a nice personality. You also have a nice figure. You can say that. You have a nice figure. I don't know. You have a nice banana. I'm like, wait. No. Mushroom, banana, those are foods. That's all I got. I don't know. Name and personality kind of go together, like stuff that describes you, I guess. You know what I mean? That if it's the straightforward, it's like, hey, you is part of you. It's your name, it's your personality, it's your figure. It could be like go figure. Like go figure. And then what else though with that? I don't know. I guess figure goes with that. I don't know. Mount. Shell and mounts kind of go together in a way. I don't know what this is, man. 710? What's 710? That's like nighttime, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I might be GG's. I can't even get one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe stuff that's part of Sanes. Excuse me. Lickety split. Go figure. You're a superstar. I'm just kidding. Wax on, wax off. That's typically, that's not what it's gonna be. Banana. That's the way the cookie crumbles. I don't know. Yeah, I give in. My bad. I need to find this last gas station. I don't know what that. It was golf. Oh my god. I don't know what golf is, by the way. I have no clue. I don't live in a place that has golf, so I'm like, huh? Oh, dude, I got it. Fucking random ass guess, bruh. Oh man. Okay. Again, lickety split makes sense. Go figure kind of makes sense as well. Or like your figures, your stocks kind of makes sense as well. You know what I mean? Stock and figure. Having to do with numbers. We have banana split and lickety splits. I'm telling you. Stuff that could be split. Your personality. Not your name. What? A star if you have a black hole. Sure. That makes sense. 710 split. That's not that. Dude, it can be splits, I swear. Famous person. I guess that makes sense. Oh, it's stock splits? Nobody says stock splits. Shut up. I got close though. Wait, so then personality is like a famous dude. Okay, that makes sense. Balloon, mount, mushroom, and wax to increase. I fucking guess, man. I guess. By the way, mods, ads are over. We could do the thing. Hold on, let me open chat. By the way, before I go, regarding this is live stream, do the cons parts only apply to characters you own or can get a C01? Yeah, just the people you own, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, you can do the raffle. If you're a mod, you can figure it out. I believe in you. Just UID server in game, make sure you're following, make sure you haven't won the past 7 days, and don't double enter. Long time in the making. Long time in the making. A rocket. I was gonna say a rocket, but it's not what it is. Numbers. Preg. I don't know. It's not pregnant. Bottle rocket, I was gonna say. It's not that though. Tattoo. A tattoo. That's not how you spell tattoo. There's 2 O's. I was thinking tattoo. It kind of makes sense. Korg. I don't know. I don't know. Gorg. I don't know. I have to just, I need a hint, apparently. L'Oreal, obviously. I don't know, talk? Like TikTok? Hold on. Is that a thing? No. What? What? Char is the only thing I can think of. Oops. Hark? What is this? What am I saying? Oh, Arch. Oh, I spelled Arch wrong. Oh my gosh. Arch? A long time in the making. Arch. Okay, so like bridge would be next is what I'm thinking. But there's no way it's bridge. Elotes, I don't see that. Maybe like construction, would it say that? No. Rise. Rolls, I don't know. Mesa. Okay. Mesa. Black Mesa. Butte. Butte. So it is rock something. It's like rock something. Rocka Flocka. I don't know. Maybe it's like formation. Rock formation. That's what it is. Rock formation. There we go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Adele. Deal? No. The hell is that? I don't know what that is. Aspire. Spire. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Needle. Okay. There's two more. I just put rail. Liar. You're a liar. And a cheat. Poor. I don't know. I mean, that's not a really good hint. Or gotta go. I don't know what that means. Can't start with an E. It has to start with an O, I think. Same thing. I don't know. What the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah, wow. Layer. Me when I have a layer. I don't know. Okay, we'll take that. W. Alright, yeah, we did it. Genshin. It's Freminet, I swear. On God. That's not even a good guess. After Freminet. Alright, so it's not Fontaine, it's a Natlan character. It could be like Enefa or something, so let's see. Oh, they don't even have Enefa. Alright, let's put like, not Mavlika. Let's put like, not Kanich, let's put Choska instead. Easy. The waves rise high out in the open seas. Yeah, is it Beto? Open seas. Is it Kazuha? Those are the only ones I know that go at sea, yeah. What the fuck? That's a Geo thing. Oh my god. Shit. Chiori, I guess. That's a Geo thing. Or maybe it isn't Geo. No, it is Geo. Is it Ito? Is it Noelle? I don't know. It looks like a Claymore, but I don't know. Disturbed distribution channels. What the fuck? What other Geo is this? Like Yunjin or something? Someone I don't play? Maybe? Brother. Albedo, maybe? It's not Shalonan. It was Navia. Yeah, damn. I have not seen that one in a while. Something. Shield. Reinhardt, obviously. Oh, is it like Noelle? Okay, Bed, Layla as well, surely. Yeah. Okay, Bed and Z means the same thing, so shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Yes. Again. Limbo said this would have ER problems. What do you think? Let's check it out. I forgot to open chat, but whatever. Caesar R5 at Thrilling Tales, ER, Cryo, EM, Sexuals of ER. Yeah, 186. I mean, it depends on the team, but if you're on Mavlika team, I guess it should be alright. Well, Mavlika Shalonen, but without Mavlika Shalonen, it might have an issue. Looks fine to me, though. I mean, I would change the feather, I guess. Like, if you really care about her, then changing the feather is a good idea. Because, like, that feather's doing next to nothing for you already. So you might as well just put ER on it. I think, in my opinion, a comfy ER for Sithlali in every scenario is like 210. And that's like any weapon, any scenario is like 210. But, like, comfy for almost anything else is like... This is fine, I guess. 186 is fine. But... yeah, just you have to play Mavlika Shalonen if you want to use this effectively, I guess. I mean, even without Shalonen, you should be fine. Make sure you're playing Yonsan, I guess. Alright, let me open up. I believe it said, I said it could have ear issues against Papilla since you use Cinder passive. There you go. Hello, Robin. You skipped the theme in the live. I see. Why would you be allowed to time out someone else? I mean, you can if you do it with bits. You can time someone else out. Just saying. We're doing Batman. Batman. Who won the welcome, by the way? You ready to record it? Oh. So how are you, Limbo? It was a limb. Me. Thank you, W Mods. So hungry. Okay. Damn, Hyper, you have like some pretty crazy stream delay. Approaching 12 hours since then. Yeah, I ate like 5 hours ago, but I hadn't eaten all day. And I didn't even eat a full meal. I ate pie and ice cream. So I'm hungry again. Big surprise, right? Eat first then Batman. I could do that. Let me go scavenge for some food really quick. How about this? Give me 3 minutes to go find some food. If I can find no food, I'll order food. Give me 3 minutes. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Ads in 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ugh. I have some food. Okay. Hey Zane. Sorry about that. I'm just really hungry. I haven't been able to eat really anything today. So yeah. Alright, let's watch the Seed animated short film. You guys want to watch that? What iPad baby material are we watching today? Same as always. Fuck you. Eat on time? Bro, I wake up. Listen to me! You're not listening! Listen, I wake up at like 4 p.m. I stream at 6:30. 2 hours after I wake up, I don't have to fucking eat, okay? So I get hungry around this time naturally. It's been like 7 to 8 hours since I've been awake. So it makes sense. It makes sense. And I stay awake all night because I sleep at like 8 in the morning.
Destruction. Chaos. Death.
Breakfast is like the least important meal today.
I had always thought humans had been left with nothing in the wake of this devastation.
It's not true. Breakfast isn't mandatory.
But then, I saw her. A flower blooming amidst the ruins.
Is actually the most important? It really isn't.
Warning, extremely high-risk target initiating.
I promise, look it up.
Trapped for half a month.
Breakfast is the most
Any
important meal of the
signs
day.
of
Was
corruption,
made up
it's
by
practically a miracle.
cereal companies.
However,
Is there something wrong, Doctor?
there are serious flaws in how she perceives and comprehends life. I'm not sure what she's been through, but I must remind you, she has no heart.
What's next, Miles? Vaccines are
We're here.
big pharma scam.
From now on,
I like how I say a factual thing and then you say the most unfactual thing in the universe. Like,
no,
like a conspiracy. They also made up, I say they, not cereal companies, but the government made up the fact that carrots are supposed to improve your eyesight. Or give you night vision, my bad. They improve your eyesight, but they don't give you night
Take in
vision.
this orphan. But what can you do for
I
her?
meant that.
Are you concerned about me? I'll be
Is also a scam? Yeah, no. Milk is very not important. That's like part of that, though. Is what I'm saying.
3 centimeters. This one's different from our dolls at home. Try touching it.
It's so good. I mean, I like it. Doesn't mean it's good for you.
I shall teach her how to have a
This is
heart.
nice, yeah.
I will plant a seed in her heart.
A seed?
I will carefully nurture this flower from the ruins. How about we make a promise?
A promise?
As you know, I've been falling asleep lately. You must learn to take care of yourself at such times. Since you like the cockpit, why don't you pilot me and help others when that happens?
You mean I'll be Seed?
More or less. You're talented. I know you can handle it.
Libra, nobody. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't thinking that. My bad.
You tried to dismantle the self-defense system behind our backs? It's only a matter of time before the logic core completely fails. Don't you understand? It's suicide, Seed! Did that even cross your mind?
I have no regrets. I've always prioritized following orders. But just this once, I wanted to prove that I do have a heart. And so does she.
Eradication mode engaged. Locking onto high-risk target.
No. Holy shit.
Seed?
Damn.
Seed?
What the hell, man?
Seed? Are you
So he's
feeling
dead.
sleepy again?
Then? Is that what it is?
You keep conking out at weird moments these days. Look at this flower. It looks so fragile, but it's growing. I don't get it. Will I finally understand once I grow taller? But I don't want to grow any taller. It'll get really cramped inside the cockpit. Seed? Are you asleep again? Good night, Seed.
I have no regrets. It's just a pity that I won't get to see her blossom.
Wow.
I planted some seeds in the ruins where I first met her. I wonder if they've grown into a field of flowers now. Good night, Flora.
Wow. That was sad, man. That was like a sad one. What the hell, man? Who suggested this? Who suggested it? Why are we about to cry? Alright, hold on. Let me turn my fan up a little bit. Fan is on. Let's do it. Hello, Nimus. Okay. It's time for Batman. We're supposed to be Batmaning it up right now. You and I, Batman. I'm Batman. You think breakfast is important? That's a good question. Milky, come on, man. I just said I'm about to play Batman and you're gonna put me in the maid outfit is wild. That's wild. Actually crazy.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? You guys ever watch that movie, you guys ever watch Chronicle? Ever watch that? You could do the cooking and clean remembrance shot. Bro, don't say that. Kiwi. Crazy. Albert need a maid? Yeah, is Albert Alfred, motherfucker? Albert? Wait, I was like, who the fuck is Albert? Just for like a split second. You almost had me believing that shit for like half of a second. I was like, no way. Albert. Like, okay, hopefully the game doesn't break with me streaming on YouTube as well. If it does, GG's. I'm closing stream avatars as well. Okay, stream avatars is off. Hopefully the game doesn't brick slash... If it starts lagging too much, I'll end on YouTube, but... I hope it doesn't. You guys let me know. If it starts lagging too much, let me know. I may have to eat, it'd be 2, and I don't know what I have tomorrow. I have to check out the VOD? Yeah. I love Batman.
Were you able to find the Joker, sir?
Yes,
Batman.
he's in the penthouse.
I see you profited from my advice. Yet again.
Not yet. Getting to him won't be easy. The elevators are down, and the Joker's men are everywhere.
Well, I've no doubt you'll figure a way up there.
When do we get the off the hotel kit?
Joker says we can kill him.
Yeah? Why is that?
Joker's got all hands redecorating this place.
Get out of the way! Put him to bed!
Good.
Nope.
We can't.
Come on. Those electric gloves. I think I stopped his heart. I'm gonna go nap. Thank you for the stream. Keep having lots of fun. Thank you, Annie. Okay,